How y'all doing? Guess where I'm at? There's two of you here. If I could find my charge cord, I don't know where it must have fell. Need to flip-flop running cords. Oh, it's in here somewhere. There it is. It's under the window towel. Fan's charged. Unplug that. I got headphones to charge. I used this last night, so I'm charging this. And then that phone is at 50%, so hopefully we can keep it alive. And yeah, I got to plug the pad in, and then I got to plug this thing in. This battery thing, it actually started working again, but this thing takes literally, I want to say 6 hours. I don't know. It takes forever. It only charges the phone like one time. It's very slow. I don't know if it's broken from when the other thing got fried. I mean, it works, but I don't know if it's slower because of that or what. But it's slow. I mean, it works good. It's nice having an extra battery. But... What's up, Uncle Booger? Mama Ranch. Thomas, what's going on? Hey, Lawrence, how you doing? Yeah, all is good. I mean, I'm alive. We're back on the island. I just got here at like 4 this morning, which could also be called 3 this morning, if you remembered. I didn't even realize, and then I noticed I was like, damn, I'm gonna end up sleeping most of the day, or, you know, which is fine, whatever. And I was looking at it, and I was like, oh, it's 3, I think it was 3:40, and I looked at it, like, and then it was 2:40, and I was like, oh, that's when mine must have adjusted, I don't know. Oh, to get it's Trump, but yeah, you can put something like that, but I know you're a troll, so. All right, there's the filter on. Should have got a hold of you before you left. I'd have got you lunch or dinner. Oh, no worries. Well, thank you. Yeah, I know. You were out, and then I was in, and then I was leaving, so. And then if you want to, where's that car going right there? If you want to email me your stuff, I don't have any of your info. I don't know. The last place I knew you were at is way different. So it's just devious-dasher@gmail. Just send me your stuff, because I don't have any of your stuff or any information anymore. But yeah, I probably won't be back in yet for probably until next year. Till 2025. We're at Wally World, so I was throwing away my garbage. I was just slacking. I just got ice. I've been tired. I stayed up. I couldn't sleep the last 2 days. I slept in a rest stop the other day, or a day or two ago. It's been all blur. It was a long drive. It was raining like a son of a bitch. And I was going about 40. I went over in the middle of the night, kind of. And it was raining so bad. I was slipping at anything over about 40 or 45 miles an hour, and it's 70. And I mean, my back tires are kind of baldish, and then that one's good. We just replaced it. That one's kind of 25-30% ish. I mean, there's tread on it though, but they're not made for that kind of rain. And I was sliding away. So yeah, like I said, I just got here this morning. I actually stayed an extra a day in Yakima, but the only thing I did is I ended up just going to get my hair cut. So for my normal dude, you can't really see me right there, but yeah, I went and got my he couldn't get me in on Halloween, so I stayed until the 1st. So like I said, I stopped in between. I didn't even I haven't even drove here at all yet. Last night I could have came over to the island, but I ended up driving over in Burlington and Mount Vernon. It was decent for a Saturday night. It was actually halfway busy. I made $75 or $77 in 3 hours, so it was pretty good. But yeah, nothing too exciting. Actually, I need to move you over here because this has got the charger. Sorry. I was just using that phone because that one was dead. And that one is way harder to charge than that one is because that's the old one. All right, we need to get out of this parking lot. But there's dividers. And then we're going to dash. I had like an hour here and there. I scheduled throughout the week though, and it was available pretty much every day. But for the today and yesterday, like last night, I only had like 2 hours on the island, and I just ended up canceling it and driving over there. And then I came over after I got done driving at night, so. It's about probably 45 minutes or so, that area is. And there's like a Costco and Target and all the, it's a normal sized town. There was a whole different area I didn't see last time. We drove over there on the lives, and I thought it was kind of a shithole. And it was that town, and it had like some weird roads, and I don't know if any of y'all remember. I mean, that was so long ago, but I thought it was kind of a dump. There's this whole other area, which is Burlington. That area is nice, but the Mount Vernon area is kind of a shithole, or at least the areas I see. So it's all one zone, and it was like, for a Saturday, it was pretty busy-ish. And it was red, so I said, I got all the time in the world to go to the island. Let me tell you, I took a shower at the grossest, nastiest fucking Planet Fitness, which is there. And it is the only other one besides on the island. It's, about, 45 minutes. And it is... There was black mold on the curtains. There was mold on the fucking walls. It was disgusting. I almost felt dirtier than when I went in, which was gross. But anyways. What up, Sky Ledge? Let me turn this off. We're back at the coffee spot. Oh yeah. Get some juice. Go-go juice. And we've got Dash until 11:30 tonight, so we're going to get to going. And it just turned red. Hello. Good, how are you? 16 ounce vanilla, 3-shot frap. Yeah, I'll take whip, please. Is there any cookies left? Yes. I'll take an orange one, please. It's my first day back in like a week and a half, so. Yeah, I went back over the other side, and now I got cookie cravings. 3 total. coffee place I go over to there was like, really, they were like, I haven't seen you in a really long time. And I go, yeah. And then when I left, they said, yeah, I'll be back next year. They're like, what? Yeah, because I think I used mine before I left, so. Thank you. There you go. Appreciate it, girls. You have a good night. All right, now we're ready, guys. Sorry. I was slacking. That's my fault. I was on time to the stream, but I didn't get the coffee. You actually caught me. I was getting ice. That's where we went while we were at Walmart. I slacked all day and watched YouTube shorts and slept most of the day. So there you go. There's the bottom line, the truth. I was tired. The last couple of days I didn't sleep worth a shit, so. Put that away, put this away, and where'd my card go? Hello. Oh, there it is. Blended into the... All right, let's turn on. Let's see how good the island is. It's what, 6:15-ish? And it's red, which is not what we've seen in Yakima. Oh, you could do earn by time, which I'm not going to do, but it's usually locked. It's $16.50 per hour. All right, we're on. Let's turn Boober on. Turn Bluetooth off because it'll connect to the stereo, and then I won't hear the beeps. You do on Uber, though. Uber plays the sound on the phone still, but DoorDash does not. Uber will play through the speakers and on the phone. I don't know why, but... I didn't call Grubhub. We're going to call Grubhub and switch it over. Well, that's a good one to start off with, except for we can't do it because it's going to the base. 1102. That dark gray is the base. We can't go there, so. How you doing, Sippy? I seen that cookie time. I don't know if you heard me. You ran 10 miles a day? Damn, Skyledge. Thank you for converting it too, by the way. Hi, Lucy. Yeah, it's been a while. I didn't do any pop-up lives. Usually I do one pop-up, but I was driving back and it was dark, so I was like, yeah. And it was raining so hard, I'm like, I don't want to be distracted and fucking wreck. It was all I could do to stay on the road. I'm telling you, I was fishtailing. Thing was sliding around like a motherfucker. I could barely keep it on the road. And because it was so late, thankfully, there was nobody really. I mean, there was a few people on the road. There always is, but it wasn't too bad. All right, DoorDash. You know, we waited a week and a half for this. Where's our good orders? They were during the day during the Seahawks game, but I wasn't driving. Feels good. Yeah, I get you, Skyledge. If you work out all the time, you kind of miss it. But I'll tell you right now, if I ran even 1/10 of a mile, I think I would die. But when you get into it like that, especially how you're doing it, you're used to the burn. All right, that's cleaned up. That's cleaned up. We got our nice giant orange cookie. I usually actually don't. I eat them throughout the day, like tomorrow. I usually don't eat them when I get the coffee. But yeah, they're like pink sugar cookies, or well, orange. They were pink, which made a whole different joke. Tomorrow I'm going to call Grubhub and we're going to switch her over and, well, see if we can. I don't see why we couldn't, but I talked to the Papa John's guy last time I was here, and I don't know who told me that you had to switch it over. I didn't realize that because I kept turning on and I never got anything. But it makes sense now because I wasn't getting anything. But I talked to the Papa John's guy here, and he said they get a couple orders a day, so I can't imagine there would be too many Grubhub drivers. You was refreshing your channel page a few times, had a feeling you would go live. Oh, cool. Yeah, sorry I didn't give you guys any extra. I thought about it too, and I found a couple of the times where I went that extra. Sometimes it puts me off. Not that I love being here with you guys, but it gives a good balance in between my time and live time and videos and shit. And I don't do the traditional lives. I guess if I was going like an hour or two and then, that was it, then maybe. But doing the longer lives 3 times a week is, half the time, half the week of that day I'm live. So it's it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's more than you would think. So I found it good to kind of rest as well. That I don't get as cranky. I don't mean sleeping, I just mean, like my time where I'm not sitting there blabbing with a camera on and holding and charging, and there's just a lot of little stupid shit. I like it. If you do it 4, 5, 6 times, I don't know how some of these, like some of the people I see on the lives, and they're in there every day, all day long, and I don't have enough voice for that, let alone I'd run out of stories. I'm not excited enough to have that much content. There's a new little goal thing on there. I don't know how it shows up on your end, but apparently you can set goals for supers now. So I didn't go crazy. I just put one on there. I think it has to be like $5, and I just put any song. But I guess, I don't know, you could do anything. But it was just kind of a new feature that they had on there. So I said, shit, I'll mess with that and see what it is. So I don't know how that's displayed to you, but that's on there. It was just new today when I went in there. Sure, when I started 2 years ago, I couldn't run 5 meters. Took a lot of work. Yeah, especially that long. That's crazy. The 15th should be a good delivery date. Payday. Oh, is that the fight day too? Is that the Tyson fight? The Tyson Paul fight? Or MMA fight? Lucy, I can see a half marathon is in reach. I would love to make the full marathon. You ever gonna do the bike one? What are those, the Ironman ones? Where they do the bike, they swim and run. Oh, the Tyson one. Okay, cool. We made a little progress. I got one more I just got to take care of I got one part of my the T-Mobile phone I got to pay, and I got to pick up my prescriptions and pay for those. But besides that, we've got a couple things knocked off, so made a little bit of okay money. I did, yeah, because it was the 30th. I think it was before Halloween, the last stream. I think it was on the 30th, right? Yeah, on the 3rd. Yeah, Wednesday. Halloween was actually busy. I was thinking about streaming, but then it got late, and I just said, it was raining, and I was like, I don't want to bump into any kids or anything. And then I should have filmed, and I thought it was going to be slow, and I ended up doing about $100 in Yakima, which was good. It was busy. I don't know why. I mean, guess the holiday and people staying up, but last year it was sucked, but this year it was good. And then trying to think back. So Halloween. Yesterday I drove there. Yeah, and then I got my hair cut on that Friday, the 1st. I only ended up I turned on, I only took one order, and it kind of took me to the other side of town, right by the freeway, and then I just kept going. I said, F it. And I got over here and just slept. And then yesterday, drove the rest of the way, and then told you, like I said, over there in Mount Vernon or whatever, Burlington. It wasn't a half bad area. But I talked all this shit, and I haven't even got an offer yet, so what's going on here? Let me turn on the tracker. Nope, still nothing. Turn on Instafart, too. I thought about it. I'm like, well, that area is not too far away. If I need to, I can go work over there, too. I don't think I will have to, but I don't know about tonight, because I think after, all the football games and stuff, I think it's going to be kind of slow, but you never know. All right, Instafart's on now too, so come on, don't let me down, Island. He's doing the fight with YouTuber Logan Paul. Oh, it's on Netflix? Okay, cool. I actually just figured out my thing through T-Mobile. If you have, I don't know which size plan, but I have the unlimited, the top one, and I get Netflix for free. The one with ads, I didn't pay extra. You can pay, it's like $8 or $7. I don't remember what it was, but you can get the Netflix is free, which is cool. Yeah, big pay-per-view parties. I remember too. I remember watching the Tyson fight where he bit Evander's ear off. I remember watching it. My grandpa used to have them. You can't swim. I hate water. Triathlon's out of the question. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, Tyson's fighting the YouTuber guy, Maud Dukes. Well, I guess he's kind of a boxer now, but we'll see. 15 items for $10. Where the hell's it going? Oh, it's going to these apartments right across the street. Bunch of meat, veg, 15 items for $10.86. I mean, it's not horrible. I mean, mileage-wise, it's great because there's no miles. Yeah, it's not 2 miles, it's 0.2. It's literally the apartments behind this Petco. I mean, that's not horrendous. We'll wait a second and see if we get another food, or I'd rather do food. I literally don't want to walk around the store, but I will if I need to. Miles to money, obviously, that's great. I want a food order, though. Where's all my base people ordering Wingstop and shit? What up, John Doe? Yeah, I remember watching those. I remember he had a scrambler, too, and it was like one of those illegal boxes, and you could it had like a tracking button, like an up and down, and if you changed it to the channel, you would push the tracking button until it would clear up, and then it was like an illegal box or something. Oh, that's funny. Kids nowadays have no clue. Look at that. We got window fluid too, by the way. I put that thing on. I think I said that last one, but we got squirters again. We got the squirters back. We got juice. And then I got rid of the stereo mat. A couple things I forgot to tell you. I added, I got my birth certificate. Not that I necessarily need that, but for whatever reason, if I do, I found that. And I got my title. So if we need to get rid of the car, which I could just take everything out of it, but I grabbed the title, which I know, I think BY or somebody told me about last time. I forgot. So I also did a 360 of my hair, so next time the guy doesn't fuck it up when the way I want it done, you know, like my Yakima dude does it. So he can really do it right this time. I found a cool, I knew they had like maple bars, but there's a Ray's Thriftway in Yakima, and they actually sell really good fritters and stuff. And I found that place like the last day, of course, right before I left. I'm just trying to think all the shit that happened in the last week. They have that milk, by the way. They have that chocolate milk in Yakima. I found it. That one that I like, even though I haven't got it in forever. There's all this weird shit I was trying to remember. I also got, when we drove around Seattle, when I took y'all through there before we went back over, I turned on Uber, but I never did an order at all. And then I went in when I left, and I got $32 of Seattle pay. I don't know why. Something to do with their minimum wage or being online, I guess. But I popped in there, and it came through, and I was like, damn, 30-something bucks for nothing. Okay. I might just turn Uber on and drive around Seattle. Izzy, how you doing? We're back on the island. I was in Issaquah on the way back through, but you didn't come in that day. We did a couple orders out of there, nothing crazy. And then I popped the tire, so that was fun. Definitely not Yak Island looking for the golden pot of honey. I think it'll be better during the week. And it's always slower at the beginning of the month here, so my grandpa would go in with 4 friends because they are the $99. Oh yeah, they were expensive. They would never get the WWE stuff or WWF. Yeah, it was WWF. The famous chocolate milk. Yeah, I found it over in Crackamore. Not that I'll be there, but somebody told me they had. I think it was BY that told me they had it too. But it was at Rosar's, but it was, he told me Rosar's because I think they have those in Spokane. But it was at the Ray's Thriftway too. Port Orchard. No, I'm back on Whidbey Island. Hello, see, hello. So yeah, that was kind of my last few days. Nothing too exciting. It didn't work much. I didn't make much last week, but we didn't have crazy money going out. Oh, I was gonna make a short about this too. So when I got back over, I went to go turn on, and this shit came up. I had to verify my social security number, which I thought was really weird on DoorDash. I've never had to do that. They had me I had to put my full name and social security, and it was in the app. It wasn't I even restarted it. It was legit. And my credit sucks anyways, so even if somebody was to steal it, good luck. They'd probably feel sorry for me and fix it. But see, then your SSN number was verified or whatever. It took about 5 minutes, and see, I was in that North Bend. I came off the pass and I tried to turn on. It was, see, at 10:30 at night. Where's the, see, yeah, 10:30 at night. God damn it. And I was trying to turn on. It wasn't red, but it had me do that verify bullshit. If you have T-Mobile, by the way, another thing, you can get a free cookie. Go on your T-Mobile thing, and there's a free crumble cookie in there. I got that yesterday. You haven't had to do that for DoorDash? I'm thinking it might be because I jumped zones because they were so far, or areas. Like I was all the way over here. I went all the way back through, and then I'm out way, 4 hours away in a different zone. And then again, I'm in a different zone, within a week. So maybe there's some kind of flagging in the system. I don't know. Yeah, exactly what you just said. Yeah. Yeah, because I've been bouncing zones so much, as I bet you why it was. Here's a couple of the orders I took yesterday. I screenshotted. They were decent. And it was like all Uber too. So 1007 for 5.7. It was a mod. Not bad. I mean, not great, but whatever. This one was good. Some Thai place. I should have filmed because there were this place was cool. It was like in the downtown little area, like an old school downtown. 10 for 4. Then they stacked those are only two I did. I mean, I did more orders. I just didn't screenshot them. They threw on a $10 Taco Bell on that one. And like I said, I made like 77 in about 3 hours. All right, that's it. That's all. Oh, no, there was another thing in Crackamaw. And this is why I got shitty sleep. I had shitty sleep for the last few days. So this freaking weirdo, you guys know I pull up and I move a lot at night, right? So I'm sitting at a place I ate and fell asleep. And it was by that Ray's place or whatever. It was a business. I don't remember. Yeah, it was one of those over there. I don't want to give away all my spots. But anyways, I drove over to Walmart and I was just going to chill because it was like 4 in the morning. And, you wake up, have to pee, whatever. And I was like, well, Walmart opens soon. So I'll just fucking go chill over there for a couple hours and get my ice when they open and whatever. So I'm sitting in the car. And, we're getting a DoorDash. Man, for the first fucking order, this kind of sucks. I'm not doing this. 8 items and a pickup at the Mexican place for $8. So a double for $8 for, how many miles was it? 2. Not horrible, but I'm not that desperate. I'll wait a little bit. Now, if we go another like 30 minutes, then I'll take something like that, even though it's kind of against my religion. Back to my story. So I move, and I'm sitting there at Walmart. God, my ear. Ow. I shit you not, this car, and it's empty parking lot like this. So you see this parking lot right here, right? It's even worse. Walmart's way bigger. But it's empty like this. There's like no cars around me. Like there's not even a truck. Like there's nothing. And I'm parked in a space like this. And then there's trees on this side. And I'm sitting against kind of the curb right here, just sitting. And I shit you not, this dude loops around, goes around the trees, and then comes back and pulls right in front of me. The creepiest shit. Headlights everything at 4 in the morning. And I'm literally like fucking mile from the front door, like on the very back of the parking lot. And I videoed it. I moved, but this is the car right here. It's so weird. So I moved and I went behind him and turned my lights on. I was parked in front of where he was. And he pulled up on me like that. And I was like, that is so fucking creepy, dude. So I went and took my camera, and then I acted like I was taking, well, I did take pictures of his license plate and shit. But I went around and like turned my video on and made sure the light was on purpose. And I don't know what he was doing. Maybe it was someone that watched the YouTube. Maybe, I don't, but as you can see, why would you park by me? There's not a single car any fucking where. Isn't that creepy? This weirds me out. I mean, I've had that happen a bunch of times. See, I took a bunch of videos of him. And his windows were so dark I couldn't see in there. It was weird. So I didn't get to sleep good, by the way. I moved again and went somewhere else. I was gonna, lean back and take a little bit of a, no, not there, fucking freak. They kept giving me that type of run all day just to pay us an extra $2 to make the separate runs higher. I agree, Indie Gig. Yeah, if they would have made that, if that would have been 10 or 11, I wouldn't have mind. Or separate orders. Not that 8 items is a lot. $4. That's really, if you think about it, the way we think about it, it's $4 per order. And I'm just like, even at miles to money, it makes sense, but I want to be, like maybe something good comes in while I'm trying to do that. Maybe it doesn't, and, I could have made money. Another one to the base, again. But yeah, that dude fucking creeped me out. That was so fucking weird, dude. At 4 in the morning, just blam. I was like, and I'm sitting here like this. He just pulls up in the headlights, and he just sit there for like 5 minutes with his headlights on. And I'm like, and he wasn't security, he didn't work there, nothing. And I went back later and got ice, and he was gone. The only thing I could think of is that maybe because people, maybe if he was going to sleep, he wanted to be by another car or something, or maybe he's somebody from YouTube, or maybe he wanted to break into my car, or maybe he's just didn't even think about it. I don't know. I found it very odd, but it makes no sense to me. Yeah, you agree too, John. I hate rewarding someone for below average order just because it's stacked to be decent. Yeah, and I bet you money if I did that order, I bet money on it that the Safeway, and this happens to me all the time, the Safeway has no tip on it, and then the other one, or vice versa, they put all the tip on one order, and so and even if it is, I think it was going to the same customer, but even if it was or wasn't, they'll stack. Well, if it was, they'll stack all that customer's tip on the one. And if it wasn't, then yeah, you have a shitty order with a good order. Where'd the radar go? What was it? Something beeped. For 6 something at night, it's pretty dead, but we've had this happen before and made $100 and something, so who the hell knows? I've had that where I went and delivered, and I'm like, it'll be like that, like not a good or not a big grocery, but maybe 5-10 items. Let's just say 10, so it's more than the one or twosie kind of thing. Which I don't mind doing a onesie twosie with an order like that, but if you're getting like 5, 10, 15 items, it's kind of like. And then I go drop it off, and it'll be like the Wendy's had a fucking $8 tip, and the other order has 0, and I'm like, But you don't know that. Back in the day, you all knew the trick, and you could go up and you could unassign or pretend you're unassigning the order, and it would say what your new total was. So then you knew that the other order didn't have a tip or did, or how much it was. But they obviously figured that out because of us YouTubers and got rid of that real quick. I see so many $4 Starbucks orders, and I'm like, good luck. They're not stacked. It's just a cheap bitch who doesn't want a tip and go get their Yeah, and if you're spending that, I understand wanting to order coffee, you didn't have time, you're at work, whatever. Even if they're going to have shitty orders like that, you can't tell me that there's not another Starbucks or another decent order you could pair that with. So if you're going to give me a shit order, give me a good one with it, even if it's not the same customer, if it's going near, even if it's going further, because they stack all kinds of shit that's not even close by. Give me a good one to make up for that shit one and put them together so it makes it worth my time. Why the fuck would I drive and take a Starbucks for four? Yeah, I there's some weird shit like that I see all the time, and it just doesn't. I know it's a computer making the decisions, but I understand they got to make money, but basically all the money in it, DoorDash is taking it, and then they're giving us whatever little pittance is left. Because they charge the customer hella money to get that fucking Starbucks. You won't get off your couch for less than 10. Yeah, I would adopt that, but I don't think I'd end up making any money. Mine is kind of about 7, I think. 6 or 7. It's got to be a really basic short order. And then if we're looking at, a double or anything, I'm looking at about 10, 12 bucks minimum, depending on distance. I got to be cautious of miles because this thing is a gas guzzler. And even sometimes I like to put the work onto the car when I'm not feeling great or whatever. But at the end of the day, profit. A lot of new drivers and people that just don't give a fuck, they just take whatever, but they don't look at the profit portion. They'll have like a $16 order come up and it's like for 12 miles. Okay, that sounds okay. Maybe 10 miles. That sounds good. You got to come back. You're not looking at that whole picture and the money you're spending. So you're not making anything, and people don't realize that. Or even people on here will give me shit. Well, why didn't you take that? That was, whatever. No. 1109. Going to the base again. I think it's the same order. Jesus, I think we're slower than Yakima right now. And then going to the base. This is a prime example. That's a different order. That's a McDonald's. So even if you had base access, why wouldn't you put that Papa John's, that's right there, with this McDonald's? They're both going to the same base. Then that turns into what? $18 order? That makes it worth it. It makes no sense. It's not a strict rule, but eight for $1 is reasonable. Low miles, yeah, or 8 to 10. Gotcha. I agree, and in your area too, even if it's 5 miles, that 5 miles will take you 30 fucking minutes because the traffic and shit and all the lights. You drove across town today because it was $25, so I'll bend for the right price. Yeah, 25. If I can if I get an order that's maybe that 12, 14, 15 miles, if it's like 20, 25 bucks, I'll do it because, especially if it's like a lower item or if it's just a food, because to me, that customer bought my hour. My hour's covered. Even with, profit. If I can make 25 bucks or 20 plus, I'm good. I'm not out here to be greedy, but I need to make money. Jesus. I guess only dudes on the base are ordering tonight. I don't think I can get onto the base, Thomas. From what I've been told, the only way to get onto the base is if you have business on the base for these bases. And I don't know if that's because they're super secret special shit. I don't know. Basically, you have to be military or have a military contract, but I haven't looked into it. That's what the MP told me. You go by the buying the hour rule. Yeah, I don't mind it, even if it's a little bit more items or something. If as long as the pay is good, especially if it goes over 25. Sippy, my last job, I would let my cashier take a long break to do a coffee run. Nice. Back in the day, my boss had Sears. His name's Curtis. He was so cool. And I was 17 when I first started. And he would give us like, he would have me go get his stuff out of the ATM for him, go get him lunch. And I didn't care. I was getting paid. I was on the clock. And I got to go drive around. He would have me go get coffee. He would give us his ATM card. Well, me, and there was like one other person. And you'd be like, yeah, here's the pin. Go get me this or whatever. It was so cool. We would have fights in the office. Like they'd have wrestling matches and shit. It was retail like in the early 2000s. It was fun. Back when there was plenty of staff and extra money and hours before they all started getting wise. And it was kind of like The Office. I'm not even like a different aspect of it. Like not as, he wasn't Michael Scott, but it was like that where kind of just we had random shit going on all the time. It's fun. I wish I could do it full time, but it's not consistent in the area. Some days are super dead. Yeah, like now, for me, and usually here it's okay. And especially for, you got a kid and more responsibilities. The only reason I'm able to stay doing it full time is because I'm in the car, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's a rough gig to do full time. I think to do full time, you would really have to be hustling, or have the deliver or like the catering apps. I'm not sure if anywhere you could really do okay doing full time anymore, unless you're putting in a lot of hours, or you have a successful YouTube channel that makes you good money. I have a mildly successful YouTube channel that does not make me much money. But it's something. Somebody has to be delivering the food to them. Maybe you should take a recent order to the base and see how it goes. Oh, I did, Thomas. We had that happen on a live, and that's the MP told me that. I actually had to show ID, and he made me turn around, and I had to go wait by the base thing. This was when we first got here a couple months ago. It was a Taco Bell. It was a $30 one. And basically what it is Navy and Air Force dudes that are off shift are also Door Dashers, and they're the only ones that can have access to the base. Now, BY told me over in Spokane, because there's a big base, you can apply, like they sent out an email and you can apply and get on the base list or whatever. And I suppose if I'm being here, I should probably research a little bit more. But I asked him when we got to the thing, I said, is there any way I can go on to do these? And he said, no, it's only, personnel or whatever. I'm like, okay. Whether or not, that's 100% truthful, I don't know. But it would be worth it to find out because, yeah, there's a lot of those orders. You do it full time, it depends on your circumstances. Yeah, it's not impossible. It's just rougher than I think obviously than it used to be. But there's a lot of good times and there's a lot of slow times. So I feel like the slow times are overtaking the good money. Damn, you're gonna have to join the army. Yeah, I don't know if they want any fat old guys. I'm at that age now where kind of aged out of stuff, and I'm like, oh, and like that. I mean, wouldn't be most of the dudes that would be my age would actually, they could technically be retired. Because, yeah, you'd only have to be 20 years. So if they went in at 18, they would have been retired already. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I have to research a little bit more. But I think I can also get as good an outcome if I spent more time editing some and shooting videos and put out some merchandise. I could probably make just as much as that from and increase my income than, I need to put more focus on the YouTube, but I haven't. Peak COVID and the gas was awesome. Yeah, 2020 and 21. And I made money like I do here. Like I had many weeks that were $1,000, $1,200, $1,300, no problem. Now, like that week I was in Yak, I couldn't work most of the day. I only had a couple hours, but I think I only made like $300 or $400 last week. It was really bad. Now, if I had been able to drive all day and had DoorDash, could I have made more? Of course. But you got to factor in your, car maintenance and oil changes and all that. If you start looking at that and your profit wise, I think you gotta pull about 800 a week to kind of really make a good decent. But like John said, it depends on your. Like me, I don't have a car payment, but if you have a car payment, that could be different. Or do you have savings, or how much is your apartment, or how much your bills? There's a lot of. But there's a lot of dudes that do this and hustle hard as fuck and make good money. I'll to be honest, I'm kind of lazy at times, and there's certain times that I just don't want to do the order, or I just don't want to work, or I'm not motivated, but it all depends on what everybody's got going on. It's not impossible, but it's just tougher. If Ernest, you can do it, you can. Thomas, your kiddo's in high school, so I'm not too locked down, but I enjoy when it is busy and back-to-back orders. Yeah, I mean, more than this. This gets boring. I don't mind sitting around, but when it's like 30, 40 minutes between orders, it's a little too long. Like 10, 15 minutes isn't bad. You're cutting back on the gig apps once the weather gets ugly. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that don't like driving in the snow. You made 800 this week. I think you worked too hard, John Doe. Plus, it seems like every other order has something weird. Yeah, and I mentioned that we've talked about that. Yeah, it's like multiple out of stocks that end up taking or texting, or you get somebody with, I don't know, texting you, I want cigarettes, or cancel this, or I don't know, or it's like the weird stares, or this. There's always just some kind of. It's so odd. Like if you really look at the amount of orders you do that are just like pick up, done, the items are there, and you just drop it off. There's always like some weird wait thing, a smart ass. We didn't get it in. We're busy. The drive-thru's closed. We didn't have the work. It's like sometimes you'll have days like that all day, and I'm like, oh my god, is anything gonna work out today? I would say it's probably 25-30% of the time I end up having a day like that, and I'm just like, ugh. But I also have the super magnet, so it depends. Not everybody has a super magnet like I do. Some of the people in my area live in the ass crack of Nowheresville, so I don't want to run the risk with my car. You're right. Yeah, see, and I had a couple orders when I was over there that went way up in those hills. So you take like that back way, like you're going towards, was it Renton? I don't remember you kind of cut back and you go through these like windy hills. It's all those fancy houses up there on the hill. You know what I'm talking about. And there's like 10 miles of these windy hill roads and shit. And they're up there, like they're way up on this mountain. Jeff S., you made 2,400 this week? What the fuck? How many hours did you work? Yep, John, everything that you just said was happening. Oh, I'm going to assume, or that, or Jeff is in either in Seattle or in California. 85 hours, yeah, dude, that's two. So if you worked a 40-hour week, that's 1,200, yeah. North Carolina, hey, well, that's fucking good, man. I can guarantee you can't do 85-hour weeks every week. But that's a hell of a week to have. That's way the fuck more than I've ever gotten a week. It gets sketchy, laugh out loud, and the roads are wide as my car. Chris. Yeah, that area too, that Issaquah area, there's tons of like weird hills. And I always get pulled up to, I'll sit in Issaquah and the orders are decent, but they always pull me either to Seattle area or really close to Seattle, or I'll get pushed up to Lake Sammamish all the time. Some weird apartments. Did you, Jeff, what are you running? You running every app, and I'm sure you've got to be doing catering. In those amount of hours, you're probably wearing the fuck out of your car. If you can do that like once a month, though, you'd have a hell of a month, and then just work normal the rest. Mercer Island is a low tip area. Yeah, I think I only did one order over there. Oh yeah, John, you worked in California. In SoCal, you were making $1,400 a week. Of course, a piece of the bread costs $1 million. Yeah, that's true. Depends on your expenses. I loaded up before I left Yak. I bought a bunch of bars because the bars here, like those kind bars, actually, which I want to eat one. Those are like 8 something here. They don't sell them at Walmart, which they do, but this is like a mini Walmart, so it doesn't have grocery. It does, but not much. And then the Safeway, they're normal price. They're more money. Everything on the island's a little bit more, so yeah, I gotcha. So I loaded up on a couple things. I bought what I could. I didn't have a ton of money, so that way I'd save a couple dollars. Because I can get them at Walmart there, they're $4.99, and here they're $8.69. It's literally half price for the same item. Had I had more money, I would have bought fucking like 10 boxes of them. Daddy money area. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hear a lot of stories of people and like that Jeff did, I make this and whatever, but even at my best, when I was running the best I could, even when I had a better car, even during the prime times and whatever. I mean, granted, I was in Yakima, but even the most hours, I think I put in about 60 or 70, and the most I think I ever pulled, I want to say it was like 14 or 16, which was fucking great, but it wasn't over $2,000. But I've seen, on the internet, screenshots of people with huge, depends on the area, you never know. Can we get any fucking orders here? What the hell's going on? This is worse than Yak at the moment. I guess everybody's asleep. They're still eating Halloween candy and passed out or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but even the Instacart, there's nothing. Maybe I should have took that $8 double shit order. Yeah, we only got the one. We went on Mercer Island. We got one order. I think it was a Mexican place, and it wasn't even going down the island. We drove to the. We were going to drive around it, that little island in between Seattle and the other mainland area, and we ended up. I don't remember where we took it, but it was on a live. I think we took it back towards Issaquah area, if I remember, but. Sorry, another slow day for you. As you can tell, I ain't definitely, Devious ain't making the bucks, that's for fucking sure. Oh my god, dude. I need to make something tonight, because I'm broke as a joke. I had to pay, myself this one. They gave me like a week extra, and so I paid it. But right before the live started, $3.50 for 0.7. Again, it's money, but I'm not gonna do. I don't reward people that don't tip or tip $1. Okay, here we go. No, maybe not. 10:58 from Subway. Except for it's 10.2 miles one way. So it's 20 miles for $10. There's no money in it. That's $20. So even if I got the best, this gets about 20 on the freeway. Even if I got the best, let's just say 1 gallon and be kind, that's $4. So I'm making $6 and it'll take me 45 minutes to an hour. Nope. Oh, you're going back to Cali? Nice. Okay. Did you just move around, or are you just trying out different markets, or just kind of family stuff, I guess, maybe? You wouldn't even do DoorDash at Erewhon? Probably a no tipper store. They do not accept DoorDash or Instacart. Yeah, usually rich people are the worst. I feel like very few of them are generous, and maybe that's why they're rich. I don't know. Like the Beast order, we've delivered to them twice here, and they've tipped $30 and then $20. But they didn't have like a big old fancy house. It was a normal, probably expensive here, but I feel like the top tier rich don't really tip that good. Most of my experience, and they're very demanding. Which Erewhon's like some crazy expensive store in California that sells like water for fucking $12 a thing, or just look it up on YouTube. There'll be a bunch of people. Yeah, you're right. The rich people in that area are fucking cheap, Chris. Shitty order, and they're going far as fuck. There's so many orders out of her area there that are like, they'll be like $10 or $12, but they'll be like 17 miles and shit. People, they'll tip okay, but they're ordering from places that are fucking towns away, which like it doesn't make sense. The only person that would do that order is if it was boosted, or if you were on your commute and maybe going that way, and maybe it's worth it. You move around a lot, your life is complicated. I feel you, man. I used to when I used to bounce around in retail and did okay, but I actually had one of my managers once talk to me, and he's like, you can't keep moving around all the time and starting over. And this guy had like a sit down with me. He was an asshole. I won't go back on the charger. Wake up. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Uncle Bug. Uncle just sent me a thing of pigs. Hey, Snacky, how you doing? I understand the struggle of a broken skirt or a rich and skirt cheap out. Yeah, so many of them. Good looking bacon. Oh, and the piglets. Oh, are those pumpkin? That looks like pumpkin. They're eating pumpkin. Oh, we had another radar. It's gone already. It's probably to the base. Wow, this is absolutely horrible. Am I gonna have to drive all the way over to the other town again? Jesus. It's not that far away, but again, we could pump it out. We've had this many times and then it starts kicking ass, so who knows. You would think though for 7 o'clock, maybe because everybody's used to eating early, or because they ate during the games or something. This is pathetic. Let's move around. We're sitting at Safeway, but let's go. We'll go over towards Mickey D's and stuff. See if we can get something. This is way too long sitting around. I mean, shit, we've been sitting. Yeah, it's been 45 minutes. I don't know what the hell I hit. It's been 45 minutes. We haven't even got any order that's besides the Instacart. That was doable, I guess. I need to make at least like $40 or something. Jesus. Seahawks were home game. Yeah, I know. I seen that and I was like, fuck. I just was so tired. I wasn't motivated. I was really dragging today. I got some good sleep, but I slept so late. Now I'm going to be up all fucking night. What up, April? You went on a road trip today in the good hip. Went, but I managed to still have fun. Nice, Snacky. That's fun to get out of the area. I always end up doing this, and I guess because it was this week because I drove over here, and I had that weirdo. That was, I think, Thursday night, that weirdo. I always get so behind, and then, I hustle during the week, and then I end up fucking dragging on the weekend. Every week it's like that. It should be, I got so much sleep in Yak, though. I felt like I had a reserve going. How much time? Yeah, I only worked 30 hours last week. That's what I logged. It was 30. Which is a low week for me. I did clean this camera. Hold on. I think I still got a little starburst action going on, it looks like. I need to get out the little cleaning wipe and I'll clean it when we stop. Wish they'd finish whatever the fuck that building is. Sonic is what I think Sippy said it was, but still no sign or nothing on it. I haven't even drove around because I came in last night. I literally went parked and went right to sleep. Well, it was actually 4 in the morning, so. I'm gonna fucking be up all goddamn night. Watch The Office. It's so weird because it got dark so early. I think it did throw people off because it was dark at like 5 o'clock. Oh my God, an order. $6.25 for 2 miles. Not great, but we'll take it. It's something. There's your theory, John. Every time you move. We were talking about that in the yak. John was talking about when you move, you always get an order. Well, it happened to be, it's this Mexican place that's right by. We just drove past it, so I got to turn around. Let me show you. It is $6.25 for 2.2. Not great, but it's something to get us on the board. Rice and beans, side of tortillas, and carne asada fries. All right. Sounds like some good eating. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't around Seattle today. It would have been a shit show with the game going on. Sasha's biscuits and gravy. Was that the name of the pigs? Hey Josh, how are you, buddy? How was Halloween dashing? It wasn't bad, Dean. I ended up making about $100 in the yak, so a lot better than I thought it would be. I didn't run any over any little kids or nothing, so. Actually, I didn't even see any, really. I only seen like maybe 10 trick-or-treaters, if that. And I drove later. I think I started at about 7 that day. I need to go straight. It says Mexican place, so it's behind Jack in the Box on the left up here. You're about to become a member. I just updated your card on here, so I will be able to get your extra lives now on. Hey, cool, Dean. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That definitely helps out. Yeah, we're getting a YouTube check this month. It's like $200, so thank you guys. I mean, a good chunk was the birthday donates, and then about $50 from the membership, so. That 200 was from September 1st, though, so it was for September and October. We won't get. I'll get it on the. I get it on the 21st of each month, so I gotta wait all the way till November 21st, which kind of sucks. But again, it's kind of my nice little add-on thing. Like, basically pays my storage. And if I ever get my ass into making my merch and posting videos on the regular, we'll probably do a little bit better. You're tired, April? Same here. You made 140 in 4 hours. Nice. Yeah, I feel like it was busy this year, though. Last year was dead. Because we looked up I had a live from last year in a video, I think, and I think I was only, I think it was $35 or $40 in like 3 hours. It was really bad the year before, so. This is an online order. because it has a weird order number and it has the customer's full name. So I gotta make sure I don't show it to you so I get in trouble. Oh, let's also, before I do that, I'm gonna wipe my glasses real quick and I'll wipe that camera. Nice man, you deserve the money. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of, I get a rundown and I did 18 lives. But if you go on average, if all mine were like, what, 5 hours? If you did 5 hours times, that's what, almost 100 hours of streaming. Or probably is, because some of them are like 7, 8 hours. I probably need to get better at not going so long, but I feel like if you're streaming, the one thing I like about doing the lives is like, I'll catch you guys up, but I like seeing the end and the total. Like, it's cool that someone drives and, hey, it's this order or whatever, but I want to see the end. I want to see what they made. I want to see their shift, I mean, and basically, I guess that's what the videos, when I do a normal video, that's what it is. We're just cutting out all the boring, sitting around parts. Swear to God, sometimes I clean these and I can never get all the shit. I always feel like there's an extra smudge or something on here. But if you don't clean these with a cleaning thing, they always smear. Of course, there has to be some douchebag that pulls up right there. There we go. Yeah, less starbursty, kind of. Good enough. What is this car doing? Come on. I'm trying to avoid these people because I don't like people. Yep, go. And then there's this weirdo sitting in his car that pulled right in the front. Fuck you looking at? Not even a parking spot, dumbass. Hello, Cynthia, DoorDash. Okay, thank you. Is sponsored locally by Sutter Home and Hearth, your outdoor living and barbecue hotspot. Okay. Riley.
No. Hello. See? Take one. Do you want like no? Take one.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Ow. Doorbell broke my fucking arm. Oh shit, I didn't put the bag out. Yeah, it was so awkward. Oh, I bought these too, by the way, yesterday. I got them at Burlington for 15 bucks. But because my seat's all tore up, I still got, the other one in here. I'll show you. It's on there now, but it was so awkward in there. It was so quiet. She kept staring at me. I was like, oh, I wanted to read the thing, but it seemed pretty small. Yeah, I'll just wait until she's done. I'll try to show you guys the restaurant a little bit. But yeah, here's the thing. It's kind of wrinkly, but it's not, at least it's not all ripped and shit like it was. The only problem is it's like pleather, which is fine, but I don't like slide. It doesn't slide real well. Which is okay, whatever. Better than a big old hole in your seat. And it helps that little bump back there that pokes me in the back all the time. That fucking bar that sticks out. I got this cushion thing too, but it only works. I tried to put it on underneath the seat cover, which it did, but it's like a back cushion. And it puts me like way out here. So I have to lean the seat, and then, I don't know. If I was gonna sleep up here for whatever reason, which I usually do for a couple hours, but if I could put this underneath, then it would be okay, but I tried it. It doesn't really work the way I thought it would. Okay, we got 5 minutes. What did it tell me? Oh, the road's closed. Oh, damn, I missed a bunch. Jesus. San Francisco is expensive. Yeah, for real. 19 to 2,500 for a one bedroom. Actually, I thought it'd be way more than that, to be honest. Probably was before. You pay 1,800 with 2 parkings. Jesus, that's still a lot of fucking money. Yeah, living stuff is expensive. It's crazy. Snackyland, Vancouver. She probably said that already, though. You're looking at apartments in SoCal. Studios are 1,600. Jesus, dude. I looked at places in Temecula back when, because yeah, San Diego was crazy, and they weren't so bad. I think it was like 1,200 back then for a one bedroom, but it's an hour outside the San Diego, I think, or somewhere around there. It's probably more now because I'm sure everybody else moved there. You lived in Ventura on Pismo Beach. Pismo is a little cheaper. You can't handle LA traffic for dashing. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Fuck that. Mm-mm. It's fun for content and stuff, but yeah, driving even over in Seattle and area and all the little suburbs, there's way too many fucking people. I know California's worse. I think someone looked up a place here before I think it was Daniel, and he said they had somewhere for like 800 or 900 on the island here, which wasn't bad. But I don't know. I feel I'd have to work that much harder just to have a place, and I can pretty much do 75% of what you can do in your house. Granted, it's nice to stretch out and have a little bit more space and cook and whatever and relax, but it's nice not to have that fat bill every month either. I'd love to actually see it if I had the space, see how I would actually like living in the car, once I have more room. See if it's something that I can do. Christmas lights! Oh God, it's already that time, isn't it? Yeah, Temecula is, it's quite a ways inland. I'm sure it's probably hotter there too. I don't really recall. I mean, it was probably, that would have been 15 years ago probably. See, I think everything happened for me. I'm in this like weird warp where I think things were like 5 years ago and they're like 15. The last 10 years have sucked so bad, I think I blocked it out of my mind. Let's go drop this off, make this $6. Woo! We're getting on the board at least. And we're on the island, so all's good. I don't have to worry about crackheads and weirdos. Something about here, it's weird to me. I don't know. I like it. It's just, I feel a lot safer. It's quieter. The only time it's busy here is like a little bit on the weekend, but from about 2:30 to 5:30, that main road is packed. But besides that, it's like Mayberry. There ain't nobody out here. And as you guys have seen, the dashing's usually pretty good. Tonight, I don't know what's going on. It's all right. every day can't be great. I was hoping my first day and live stream back would be decent, but maybe if I started earlier, it would have been okay. Oh, they still got all that cool pumpkins up. I don't know why that guy stopped. It was just staring at me. Why he's walking around with a box and a flashlight. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Maybe he's picking up worms because it's raining out. I know a lot of fisher dudes do that when it's raining. They'll go collect worms. I gotta say it that way because everybody used to make fun of me because I say it like warm, like it's warm outside. I say worms like that, not worms. He was snipe hunting? What's a snipe? I've seen a bunch of slugs out here on the island while I was delivering. There's tons of slugs and snails. It's this house on the corner. I gotta flip a bitch. That's what we always called it, flipping a bitch. Oh, already smoked cigarette. Well, that was by a house. I don't know. I've seen a lot of homeless people doing that, but yeah. I didn't know that's what it was called. That's funny. I'll take it with me. Turn the light on. Yeah, I used to be able to kind of slide out of there, but it's kind of sticky. Yep, my hazards are on. That means go around, you retard. They stopped and they were like staring like what I'm doing. I just don't get it. Don't worry about a light or anything. Thank you. Have a good night.
Hey, have a good night. Thank you.
It's gonna rain now. It just started raining a little bit. We got, oh, it went up from $6.25, 15 cents, $6.40. Watch out. We're at 26 AR, getting up there. Anything on Instafart? Nada. Nada. Oh yeah, Oak Harbor has slugs. When I lived there in 2012, my complex had slugs in the hallway. John. Yeah, I noticed a lot of them, and I seen a couple actual snails with like shells. I don't know. It just was weird because they look like the shell. You know, the shells like crabs. You know, those when crabs go in. I was like, this is fucking weird looking. I mean, we had them in Tacoma here and there, but you put salt on them and they shrivel up. Your dad used to do that in your backyard to collect slugs for fishing. You're talking about, yeah, worms, night crawlers, right, Chris? That's how I know, because my dad made me go fucking pick them out of the goddamn dirt, so I remember. Yeah, night crawlers. Yep, Mama Ranch got it. We'll go back towards Minky D's, I guess, since we got at least one order over there. Even though I was only gone a week, or well, like a week and a half, it feels like it's been like a month. Your brain can't remember. Hey, it's all good. Oh, this is not the right area. Shit. Can I get out this way? Yeah, I can get out this way. I remember popping off the first street, but that wasn't the right one. Night crawlers, aka the ghetto Safeway. Thomas, night crawlers. I thought those were the crackheads that came out at night and stole your Cadillac converter. That's some funny shit right there. Can I get to that road through here? No, that's a cul-de-sac. I think. Yeah, this road connects over here or something. I should have just turned around. Son of a bitch. I'm in some neighborhood. I thought my nav skills were a little bit better. I'm looking at the DoorDash map, but I don't have it like zoomed in. I'm just kind of just going off of the... Oh, this turns in. What? I'm all turned around. Okay, this is the road we were on. I just came out a different spot. The new DoorDash map sucks. I didn't know they changed it. I don't like the address and then having to hit directions like the weird. Sometimes it goes back and forth. There's like a little box that'll have like leave that door, and it'll have the instructions or whatever in another box or whatever, and then it has the map on top. And then you have to go to the map, and then you have to click get directions. I don't use the DoorDash map. I only use I have it on the screen right now, but I use the Apple Maps. Really, Chris? I thought it did. The ones I have done here, they've showed me the address. Maybe once I arrived to the store, they showed me. I know once I got to the store, I could see the addresses. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's only right there. See, I'm slipping right now. My fucking alignment must be way off or something, or these roads are just really slick or something. Or because the mount or something is putting the weight on one side. But the fucking tire is slipping. I can feel it slip a little bit. Well, I see tracks in the road. Is it like wet or? I Oh, what the hell? Ice? No, it's not cold enough. They change it on your end. Yeah, I remember when Walmart, yeah, that was horrible, Dean. Oh my God. Hundreds of orders a day, just garbage on Walmart. Uber did way better, but I don't barely ever see them anymore. But yeah, DoorDash had Walmart orders back in the day, and $3, $3, $3, just constant. Every once in a while, you get one for like $6. All right, we could sit here. I think it's crackhead free at the moment. Although there is a weirdo sitting over there by the garbage can in his car, but whatever. Does Instacart? I think they do. I mean, they ask us how many bags. I'm assuming they do. I think in Washington they have to. I can't tell if it's one of the front, but I think because the tire is, I think maybe it's crooked or the way the weight's on it. So when I turn or something, like the weight's off balance, and I think it might be because that motor mount. So maybe it's because when I'm turning, it's kind of leaned or something. But the tires slip a lot, which I'm glad I'm not. I'm glad I'm not going to be in the snow. What up, NATO? They were always busy to the curb. Yeah, the curbside thing was nuts. I have a couple screenshots from back then. I don't think I ever did a Walmart that was good. I actually used that program and I ran that one and I blocked Walmart. I didn't, so it didn't even pop up. $5 for 7-Eleven. Fuck that. I don't care how many miles. I don't want to smell like burnt pizza. I fucking hate 7-Elevens. I only go unless they're like $10. I could be slow too because I don't have alcohol turned on, so I'm not getting any alcohol orders. It's zombie apocalypse there. Yeah, when I first went into crack, I came down and through First Street and where all the hotels are, and they have that the homeless thing bought out one of the hotels, and so it's like they all hang out in front of it because I don't think they can stay there during the day or something. I don't know. And there's just garbage and tarps and tents and shit, and it looks like zombies walking all over. Probably not a normal day for Dean, but decline, yeah. The 7-Elevens here aren't horrible, but I don't know. I don't want to go pick up Slurpees. I'm being a little picky tonight. We haven't had much to choose from either. Madam wants to help Dukes. NATO. Chris, you feel bad. You try to consolidate the groceries without crushing. Yeah. I do that, but I put enough necessary to like. Of course I worry about crushing stuff, but I try to put stuff where it's well, not crushing stuff obviously, but like not maybe dairy or cold products. I try to focus in bag, in like vegetables and shit. But sometimes, like if somebody buys a fruit bowl, I'll put that in a bag itself, and I'm like, well, I guess you're paying the 8 cents. Some places don't even have bags though, so at least we have them still. I know when I stopped, right about the time I stopped doing Spark, they started not having bags. We'd go pick up the order, and they just load all the groceries in your car, and I'm like, how am I supposed to deliver that? Like, you just want me to set a bunch of shit on the porch? Apparently they didn't care. I mean, I stopped doing them, so I don't know what the whole outcome was. I actually had a big old thing of bags, though, that I had saved. And so I just used those, and then, like I said, I stopped doing them. Oh, this is another dumb one. Yeah, let me go to Safeway. I'll get the items. I'll drive about 20 miles. I'll jump on the ferry, take it across over to Port Townsend for 17 bucks. Yeah, I'm on the island, you remember, so there's no way to go there. That there's a ferry that goes from there to there. So why would I? And there's a Safeway there. So their system thinks for some reason I can do that, and apparently Fast and Furious is going on over here. I remember not liking all those fucking mufflers here, that's for sure. No tip, I'll leave the groceries in the rain. I know. You have to get a canoe to cover that order. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get that. I'm sure it's the computer. Hold on. All right, I think I got it. No, kind of. Sorry, I'm not sick. It's just me all the time. You guys know that. I actually finally got over that Cucamonga. Leave loads of typos tonight. Oh, we gotcha. Don't worry about it. You guys don't have to do that. I know if you're talking to text, it messes up a lot. No tip, eggs, canned goods, milk in one bag. That's what the Gen A alphas or whatever the fuck they are. That's how they package stuff. I've had them put cans on top of chips. I'm not even fucking kidding. Not on, like, canned items with chips. I don't care if it's even on top. Like, you just don't. Just use another bag. I get that too a lot when I go to like the store, and I'll be like, make sure you use separate, as many. I'll tell them, I'll be like, where I'm not paying, whatever company or whoever, use as many bags. And they always shove all the shit. And I'm like, I have to carry this. And they'll shove it where you can't even grab the handles and put them together. And I'm like, I need to be able to carry these because I could be going to the third floor, second floor, walking a mile through whatever, you don't know. And that happens a lot. I tend to use self-checkout for 90% of them, but every once in a while. I know NATO wants me to do one of those orders, those ferry orders. It would be funny to do, interesting and somewhat funny. Amazon has failed me so bad. This is Chris. I guess you guys can read the names, but I've been bad about reading the names. Now I use the Amazon lockers at the grocery store. I can't read the large numbers on my building. Some of them are lazy too. I see a lot of like younger dudes and stuff doing that, and they make good money, but I suppose if you're doing packages all day long, it can get really fucking boring really fast. So I feel them there. But at least they're not sitting around waiting for fucking non-existent orders tonight. Apparently everybody and their brother's dashing. do the fucking ferry order. Yes, I'll pay $17 to do the $17 order. They delivered your stuff to your neighbor and you didn't get it back, so that was it for home. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I do like having the UPS box for that. They don't have a UPS or any of those pickup Amazon lockers on this island, which is really weird. The closest one is in Anacortes, which is like 30 minutes north. There's a little town. It's off the island, but it's like part of this arm, and it's up at the top. And then the freeway kind of curves, so you can curve and go into that Burlington, Mount Vernon area, and then, Seattle, or you go left to go to Bellingham, or if you go straight, you go up into that little Anacortes, which I'll probably, one of these days, will go over there and dash maybe for a video just so you guys can see it. I haven't been there, so I don't know. The guy here told me it's shitty. The one dude in the van that we see all the time, he told me the orders are shit there, but there's an Amazon locker up there. $8.12 for 2 orders. Fuck you. Fucking cheap ass. Garbage. Maybe my AR is getting me all the garbage. This is the same customer. So what'd they tip? $3? $8 for 3 miles. And it's going to the base. Well, the base housing. I don't know. Even if I'm not making money, I'm just not desperate enough to take dog shit like that. I can't. It's against my old cherry picking ways. You're not going to fight your neighbor for a $4 item. Yeah, I can't wait to get the bankroll built back up again so I can start buying a couple things here and there. I don't know if it's going to happen ever with this at this rate, but I know it will. I'm just one of those nights. Unfortunately, we've had about a week and a half of these shitty days like this, and so yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, never mind. $14. It's a Walmart for 12 miles to the other side of the island. So that's $14 for 23 miles. And it's a Walmart, so I don't know how many items. It could be 4 cases of water, which I don't have room for. If it was a shop and I could see how many items, something I could fit, but without having that area, I don't have enough room to take big orders or Sparks. Or I would sign back up for Spark, but it doesn't really. The only thing I could do on Spark is the shop ones, but they'd have to be smaller. Might be worth trying to do again, though, if it's going to be like this. You're a good neighbor. You fight with yours for no reason. I'd fight with mine, but they're just parking their car and going in places. I tend to try to park at businesses a lot of times, or business parking lots more, because it's so hard to get to park in a neighborhood and crawl in the back, because people, like, say I pull up somewhere at 2 or 3 in the morning. If somebody's watching, like, let's say somebody goes to their window and looks out the window. If they're watching me and then they watch me go into the back, they're going to call the cops. So I just try to avoid it unless it's an area where I know I'm not going to be seen. Once I'm back there, it's fine. I can stay quiet. I got my earphones. Nobody knows the difference. But getting in and out, or if I move around and the car moves, or I'm especially in this car, I'm in a black car with black tinted windows in a neighborhood. Nobody's seen me before. It's really hard to kind of find places sometimes. Whereas if I'm in a soccer van or soccer mom van or something, nobody would even give 2 fucks. Or if it's one of those like work vans, those white ones or something, nobody cares about those. But my car looks like I'm waiting for someone to show up so I can sell them meth or something. Is this thing finally fucking charged? No, it's not. Oh, I think it was, but then, yeah, I plugged it back in. It's still... It'll charge the phone once, but Jesus Christ, like I said at the beginning, it takes fucking all goddamn day to... I still got to plug my headphones in. I wear these when I sleep. When I go in the back. They're all kind of fucked up, though. See, they're all broken. They still work, but they're brokenified. I've had them for like 2 years. And they cover the full ear, but they're noise canceling. And so they... you can sleep right through all the exhausts and whatever. You won't hear shit with those. You got your AR up to 25. That's where I'm at right now. I think I'm at 25 or 26 right now. DoorDash proceeded to bombard me with trash orders, and you're at 6. Oh, no. Thomas, so that's an idea. Dope Dash. I think we talked about that once. I know some places do that. I don't know where, but Dope Dash. That's fucking hilarious. Might be helpful tonight. Jesus, man. We're running 3 apps. This isn't the island I left. I keep telling myself it won't be like this, and I know it won't, but right now it feels like the end of the world. What the fuck? Oh my God. 7-Eleven, 19 miles. That's further than I've even went. I haven't even went this far down the island yet. At least it's on this island still. There's our little mini Trump with the fist. I don't know why it looks like that, but it looks like a Trump head with a little baby arm. But yeah, look at that. That's horrible. 1091 for 19 miles. So that's 40 miles round trip for $10. Yeah, you're right, Dean. Yeah, everybody just paid rent. They had Halloween and costumes and candy and shit. They probably all ate a bunch of food during the game, so they're not ordering. Same Walmart again. No. Yeah, that order was bad. That was like a tornado level order. Except for in Tornado's area, it would have been like $2 for 12 miles. I think the highest order, what's the highest order I've ever seen on your channel was like $5. Well, you wouldn't have got one like that far, having the scooter thing, but Daniel, what's going on? We're just chilling tonight, man. We're back on the island, but it's slower than a mother trucker. Jesus Christ, man. What am I, back in Yakima? What the fuck is this shit? $4? These are horrible. Yeah, $2 for 12 on the interstate. For real. What the hell? I fucking fat fingered it now. God damn it. I think they added new buttons on here. I don't know what the hell some of this shit is. No, not the fucking light. There's like 10, oh wow, there's probably like 8 little buttons, but when I flip it this way, there's what, 5. So I don't even know what they all are. YouTube's been fucking with the live thing. They added a bunch of new stuff. D-Sar, how you doing, buddy? Same order. I bet you this is 7-Eleven again. I guess this one's not horrible. Oh, it's going to an apartment. And that's the one with 3 floors. I bet you fucking money. I bet money that that's a 3rd floor. It's only a mile. It's $6 for a mile. I mean, that's at least somewhat decent. I suppose. I think that's a 3rd floor place. It may not be, but I'm not sure. We took it. It's right here. I really don't want to do it, but maybe it's a first. Who knows? Better not be a 3rd floor. How long before DoorDash kicks you out? I'd say probably do one at least. Try to do one every 2 or 3 months. Spark kicked me out after like 3 or 6 months. I think it was 6 months. I didn't do one. All right, let's go see if this 7-Eleven. It's got soap. 2 things of Dove soap. Oh no, Dove Silky Smooth Milk Chocolate Bar. I just seen Dove and Silky Smooth. I thought it was body wash. 2 cans of Pepsi, an Arizona, Chips Ahoy, and powdered donuts. All right, so stoner meal. You went to dinner with your daughter? Nice, Daniel. You eat at the same restaurant every Sunday and it's usually packed, but today half the restaurant was empty. Seems slow everywhere. Oh, okay, well, yeah, maybe that is it. I don't know. I mean, it's coming where this is going to be kind of the new norm. Money's getting tighter and tighter. Maybe people are worried about the election. So thank God we'll get to find out in 2 more days. That shit will be over with. Swinging in with your tassels. With Gal Gadot as Linda Carter because Linda Carter is mine. She is super hot. I think that Gal Gadot or whatever, she looks like Dua Lipa. Her and Dua Lipa look like very close to the same person. They're a little skinny, but they're still hot. There ain't much meat on those bones. Let's go make our $6. We'll be at 12 tonight. Watch the fuck out. You haven't been feeling it, D-Sar? Yeah, I would try to do one like this month. Just in case. Just do one quick one on like the way home. Just turn it on before you go home from work or something. Or if you're out doing an errand, just turn on and take one going back towards your way. That way at least you don't want to lose access. $5 Uber, what the fuck is this for? McDonald's. Oh, that's the same one. They're just boosting it up. I think we got it for $4 like 10 minutes ago. At least we're seeing some action. Even if they're shit. We made $6.40 and we've been on for almost 2 hours. An hour and 43 minutes and we made $6. So I think, to be completely honest, I think this is the slowest drive I've ever had. I don't think I've ever made this low as amount. Usually, at least if I did do one, I would be like 10 or 12 bucks. But we took whatever we could. This will put us at 12, but $6 an hour is not my end goal. Maybe, 20 years ago. Munchies, yeah, for real. Linda Carter was the best Wonder Woman. I didn't really watch a lot of those. But yeah, she was good. For back in the day, she was good looking. Yeah, I like meat on the bones, John. Yeah, they're a little too skinny. But she's still hot as fuck. Yeah, you're right. That was funny. You guys cracked me the fuck up. Oh, it's done. Okay, so we'll plug the headphones in. Tuck that away. Leave it and it'll stay all nice and charged up. So usually when I go in the back at night, I'll take that. And that way my phone stays all juiced up. Because if not, then I kill the battery. Where's the plug? Right there. It uses a USB-C on this one. They still work. Yep, it's charging. I watched a lot of stuff today. I was on it for like 2 hours when I was laying there, like falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep. But those headphones, I only have to charge them like once a week, so.
Nerve and it's killing me.
Hi, I got Larry, DoorDash. Hope you feel better. I know how that is. That hurts like hell.
Yes, it does.
She said she was walking slow, and the guy asked her, he's like, "How are you doing?" Or he said, "Are you okay?" She goes, "Yeah, I got a pinched nerve." Which is basically what I got all the time. So I feel her pain. Especially if you have to stand up for a long time, then you're really hurting. This guy just can't come playing with stereo thinking he's cool. Staring at me. Oh my God, it's a bottom floor. We lucked the fuck out on that one. Well, as long as Series 100 is... Oh, there's a high wind warning. That's what I thought. It said the road was closed. Your route will be affected by a high wind warning issued by the National Weather Service. What the fuck? That means Snacky's gonna get it really bad. Because where Vancouver Island right there blocks this island. It's right on the, so coming from the ocean, it hits Vancouver Island, and then I'm inland from south winds from 25 to 35 miles an hour with gusts from 50 to 60. Damn. Through Monday afternoon, evening. Inlet of the eastern Strait of Juan de Fuca. Damaging winds will blow trees, power lines. Jesus. Well, good thing that I'm outside anyway, so ain't gonna knock my power out. I just put a new power in here about 3 months ago. Hey, my big ass ain't blown away, Thomas. A big fucking wind. I don't even think a tornado would blow my ass over. Josh will get the wind tunnel and might give Yakima flashbacks. I don't want any being there. I felt so gross being there, even though I couldn't really work. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. It gives me gross feelings. There was a lot of just old memories, and it kind of brought up, showering and going to Planet Fitness. It just brought up a lot of old shit. And I'm perfectly fine with just burying that shit, not thinking of it, but being in the same groove, it kind of just, I don't know, felt like it sprouted a lot of that up, and I don't want any part of it. I'm good. You had some friends over on Saturday, was throwing the football and their boys. You rolled your ankle. Oh, fuck. And you busted your ass. It was hilarious. My ankle's blue and learned that I'm not a young man. Oh, sorry, Daniel. That hurts like hell. I have a bad thing because I hurt that one foot. I've got a permanent, like a partial disability on my right foot. That's why sometimes you see me limp too. That my right leg's really bad, and that's the one that was swelling up and stuff, and I've had issues with really bad lately, especially. And I always step weird with that one, and it wears my shoes, and so I have a bad tendency to step sideways and roll that fucker. And about every year and a half, I'll do that same kind of thing. I'll step, man, and I'll crank that bitch, and it hurts. I don't break anything. It just stretches that tendon out, fucks you over. Thank God I haven't done that lately, because I'd be kind of screwed, given the current situation. Last year, it happened right before I moved, probably a couple months. And I was on crutches. My mom helped me kind of deliver. Oh my God, this road. This is the construction road. It looks like they're about to pave it finally, though. During the day, it's blocked off, and you have to talk to the construction people, and they stop everything and let you through. So I did a delivery. We were cutting through this road, but I'm definitely not going to do that anymore. Right now, the delivery is up here on the right, though, because there's 2 sets of apartments. You wish you had Linda Carter circa 1980? Oh, she was in Dallas? I didn't know that. I wish I could have been in 1980. I was born in 84, but seems like a cool era before the 90s were cool enough, but that was before all the technology and shit, so feel like you could get away with a lot. It would have been a funner time to grow up, I feel like. I think, yeah, that's A. Where's B? Tornado with the tornado. Yakima is a contaminated wind tunnel, Chris. Okay, we need 100 something. 104. I didn't know you had a limp. I just assumed it was a pimp walk. Usually I don't. It's actually, I don't really have a limp. It's like in my back. When my back is really kicking, I'll walk. I'll have my gangster walk. Thomas, that was funny. It depends if I slept in the back or not. If I sleep up here, I'll be limping. The whole time I was in Yak, though, I slept in the back at least half the night. So I've been trying to be a lot better. It almost looks like it's snowing, but it's not cold enough to snow. There's little or maybe it's just really, really light rain. It almost looks like flakes. It's weird. The last time his back went out, Ray Guns told Australia stole his routine. Oh, thanks, Dado. Oh God, we gotta go down this fucking road again. $4 for one item, Safeway. Ew. I don't know if you can see it because the road's so fucking bouncy. $4.45 for one item. And it's, what the fuck is it? Sticky white rice? Yeah, I'm good. No thanks. Oh my God, I am not going down this road again. Fuck this. Can't wait till I pave this. It's been like this for like 2 months. I've been ripping it up. They put some kind of sewer on the left. Some pipe over there. Because it was laying out forever. They were digging over there and shit. No, I don't want your $4 fucking garbage door trash. Well, let's see if we can make 20 tonight. If I don't make $20, this is pathetic. You're giggling over that one. No, that was good, NATO. I got you. That was good. So fuck, my back's gonna be out after driving this road. Fucking shit. And this car is not good on shit like that with all the motor mount or whatever going on. The fucking bucking Bronco shit going on. Feels like I was just riding a bull at a bar. Ugh. We'll go wait over here at Mickey D's, see if we can get something. Usually we do pretty good when we're over here. But considering what's coming through, I don't know. I'm gonna have to lean into the homeless content here soon. This is, I don't know if I can even make delivery. I don't even do deliveries anymore. Arby's, $5.50 for a mile. I mean, that's not so bad. It's going down that road again. Fuck that. Not great, but I don't know. I'm not going down that road again. Fuck them. Can I just get like a normal? Where's like a $8 McDonald's or $6.50 Taco Bell? Something. I don't know why tonight's so weird with orders. I don't get it. That is funny, Thomas, that you talk about the gangster limp, because I remember back in the day, everybody would drag their leg, the right leg, and you had the LL Cool J, you'd roll the pants up a little bit and drag the leg. I don't know why that was, when you think about it, that was one of the stupidest fucking things. I might run in and use their pisser here. You want to see the radio? Well, it's got USB. It's got actually, there's an SD slot too, which is kind of cool. It plays DVDs, but I need to run the cord. There's a cord I think that needs to go to the e-brake, because when you put it in there, it plays it, but it comes up, it says you can't do it while moving. So I think it needs to be connected. And then I've got it hooked up to a fuse. When I ran that fuse, that's on all the time. So I always leave it off, but you just hold that to, the power to turn it on. And I was listening to Bluetooth on my phone, but oh, the order, we got a $5 McDonald's. I don't want to show their address. That's fine, we'll take it. Fuck it. What are they getting? 10-piece nugget? But yeah, there's you can go in here, you got, regular stereo, you can play CDs too. The camera, which I should have hooked that up last week, I had time. But I ran the wires for it. They're just down under here, like tucked in here. This thing just pops off. You can actually see the wire right there. But I got to run it to the back and ground it and do all that. But I don't even know where the camera is. It's down there somewhere. I don't know what I did with it, but it's in here somewhere. And then you have Bluetooth phone. You can do through your phone and shit. And then you have the audio, which I guess is the same thing, but like you just go to that. Oh, I don't have it. It's not connected. The Bluetooth's off. You can play it through. I have a couple USBs I'm going to grab, which will be cool. And then, yeah, it just has settings. But it's all touch screens. Cool and kind of cool. Any songs on? Nope. Brittany. Oh shit, I turned it off. There's the CD. We'll play some tunes when we get going here. We'll pick this order up and play something. I don't care. Oh, I got the rap on. I try not to play all my like rap.
Very bad. Yo, I got a fake ID though.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see when this is from. I think this is 2006, I think, but I might be wrong. 2006, yeah. Some of these I burned kind of weird. Like there's one, February 08. That was fancy. I had a label maker. I have a whole thing of them back there. November 04. Oh, yeah, let's do that one. We'll go get this order. I think that's when the pimp's gonna get at you. Drop it like it's hot. Is that one? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's a lot better than what was in there. I put speakers in here about a year and a half ago. There's some JBLs in the door up here, some decent ones. I don't know what's in here. I don't know if they're stock or what, because the front, somebody put ones in there, but they were blown. And then it has an 8-inch woofer built in, because it had the Pioneer system, which somehow I got it to work with that stereo. So it's kind of cool. But if you want to watch that stereo video, it's a little long, but you can see me rip apart the whole dash. I don't want to do that again, so that's why I haven't done the camera.
How you doing, sir? What you?
AF4. Thank you so much. Have a good
You're
night.
so welcome.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. God damn it. It's a third floor and it's a $5 fucking order. This is why I don't do these. God damn it. Fucking bastards. There's only 2 apartments in this whole town, that 2 units that have a third floor. And I knew it was going in that area. Damn it. Fucking hate third floors. Every time it's a shitty pay fucking order too. I'm gonna set it at the bottom of the stairs and throw it up. Against all odds to test the bass. Color Me Bad was the third bass, please. What? Trying to decide if I should change the head unit in your Camry. Oh, you got that one. Nice. Yeah, I got that for my birthday like a year ago. And then I finally burned all those off torrent sites. Oh, yeah. LimeWire. iMesh. I never used BearShare, but I think that was one. Napster, and then I think LimeWire is the one I like the most. Yep, 2000s hip hop. And then about 2008 or 9, I started buying them on Apple. I still buy songs. I don't do any of the stream. I have none of the streaming service. Hi, Deborah. How you doing? Drop it a few times on the way up the stairs. I'm going to. I'm going to take the bag and swing it around. Fuckers. God damn it. Only by luck. Have a shitty night and then have a fucking shit order with it. Whoa. You know what? On Halloween night, my last order was a fucking third floor too in Yakima. But obviously, there I got them all the time. Here, there's, like I said, I think there's 2, maybe 3 places that have a third floor. One's like a condo, but they're apartments, but they're condos. Or whatever, they're owned apartments, I guess, whatever. And then there's one big one by Safeway, and then this one, which is down kind of by that street we just took. But I'm obviously going around that because it's on the other side and I'm not gonna drive down that shitty road. As slow as you'd have to drive, it would take longer anyways. You just clicked the CD drive and it came up with John Denver's greatest hits. See, the unit I had in here, the stock one had a CD player, but it wouldn't work. Even the day I got it, actually, like within the first couple days, I put a CD in, it played, I hit eject, and it came out, but, and I kept trying to play different, it never played another CD, and it only did it one time, and I don't know what it was, but this was like, well, it was free, but because I got it for my birthday, but it was like 100, I think it was like 120 bucks. And they're even cheaper at Wally World now. If you get a chance and you go to Walmart, go look at the CD things, like if you're, around my age. Because I remember the Pioneers and shit used to be $300-400 bucks. The most expensive car stereo they have now is like $199. For like the fanciest one. It's kind of crazy that you can even get a cheap one, like with the old head unit, like we used to pull the face plates off. Remember you had a little faceplate case? I remember carrying that around. Because I had one of those nice Pioneer units that had the graphics on it and stuff. This is like probably 2004. But those ones that with just basic that and it comes on and off, the just standard size, those things are only like $20. I was like, what? These used to be $100. Oh, I think this is the condo one, yeah. What up, Gio? How you doing, man? Just woke up for a minute. Oh, no worries. I do that all the time, Deborah. Except for when I wake up, it's light out. And then usually I'll catch somebody every once in a while, like Drew or Dink or whatever. Or sometimes Chuck, if they're doing a live with my weird hours. Well, it's literally right here. You got no lights on, dude. Yeah, it's these fucking condos. There's actually two people that order here, one in this building on the left and one on the right. And they order all the time. And I always get stuck with their fucking orders. They're both third floors. That's why I know. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. All right, well, I think I just got an order to save the night. And just wait until I show you what it is. If I could, turn around at all since there's, no fucking room here. You forgot you had one, Deborah, and it had an Adele CD in it. I like CDs. I got two big old things of them, like those old CD stacks, and I've been going through all the old shit. These things right here, I think it's right here. I'll show you if I can find it real quick before we go up there. Yeah, it's right here. These. They used to burn stuff with. And I have booklets of them. I just didn't find it in my storage. I don't know where it is. And there's so much shit in there. I didn't find it. I really wasn't looking for it either, to be honest, but we got a really good order, guys. So I'll show you once we drop this off. When I have no breath after going up 3 floors. Is that $1 a flight? Garbage. We got better than that. God, I fucking hate that. Sorry. Oh, now my car smells like fucking chicken nugget fart smell. By the way, that's the same order. It's just 10 cents higher. Stupid. No, this is what we got. Hey, Gig Life, how you doing? $29.43 for 3 miles. Obviously super boosted. Super duper ooper boosted. So yeah, we're gonna run over and get that. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, Honey Island. Mama Ranch. Usually starts picking up around this time on the island. Daniel's right, and it is, look. Well, shit, this order will hardly be more than we made all night, as granted if we can get it. I don't see why we wouldn't. It must have been canceled or something. I never even got it. Unless that's one from like an hour ago. Because we got an Uber about, shit, it had to be 30, 40 minutes ago. Like a $6 or $7 for Mickey D's. But I never got even like a 10 or 15. You'd think it would have came back at that price if it was, you know, super duper boosted. Copy Copperoo over there. I don't think you ever unironically use the CD in a car. I like it, man. I tell you what, though, a lot of these are all scratched. They're kind of effed up because they're so old. Took the grandkids trick-or-treating on 31st. The neighborhood was so busy. It took 3 hours to go around the block. Jeez. Then you went to Pensacola Air Show on Saturday. Oh, cool, Deborah. That sounds like a good weekend. Now, look, we've been sitting around for 3 hours, and now we're getting all kinds of $5 for mod for 11 miles. Well, yeah, the trash is coming out, that's for sure. Is that a cop? No. Junk. I mean, that one we just did was junk, but Ah, damn it. Muted. Thank you, Mama Roach. Well, I read Kingston's comments. It sounded like he had a big old wall of speakers in his car. C58 Uber. Yep. Thank you. That's a small order. Hopefully this isn't a tip bait. I'm guessing it's a... I see these a lot on the island. They're bounce arounds. I just can't figure out why I never got it when it was a low order. Unless it wasn't sitting there when we came, I don't think. It might have been, but I don't remember. I don't remember seeing it. Because if it was that one from earlier, it's been here for like a good hour, probably. Warm? No, it's cold, so I bet you this has been sitting here for a long time. Oh well. That's what happens when you don't tip. Yeah, that's a great Uber Eats. Oh, it's got a pin. Son of a bitch. I don't like a pin number, no. Second floor. Oh, God, I hate pin numbers. I actually have to deal with the person. Third caller also upgraded the head unit. Fourth truck, you stayed stock. Now you have your fifth and sixth. Oh, you're just on your fifth and sixth? I bet you, God, I probably had about 15 cars by now. This is going on one of the longest I've had, actually. And the oldest. Because I went from a 93 Eclipse, and then I got a turbo one, which was a 1990. But it was 2003, 2004, so that would only been 13 or 14. This thing's 17 years old. Which is crazy to think that it's older than that was. That time difference seems like way more. Two miles, not too far. You have a love-hate with Uber Eats. Yeah, currently Uber Eats is hating you. Everything was hating us a little bit ago, so I don't blame you there. And Uber Eats I always find weird. It's like you'll have one day that's really good and then maybe one order here and there, but like 90% are just junk. $3, $4. I've even had under $2 on Uber. And then for some reason, like once a week, I'll get like nonstop. I'll do like $100 on Uber Eats. It's so weird. You miss your subs? I do a little bit, but not. I don't think I can handle the base that much. My one little 8 back there does pretty good. You're back on the island. You can tell by the orders. Well, yeah, because you just turned in, so yeah. I think we'll be better. It was just a slow night until now. But apparently everybody started smoking and now they're ordering. We just got a Subway for $8, but it's going the opposite way. I just passed Subway, so we can take it. It's $8.84 for 5. But they're giving me 60 seconds, so I'm trying to get as far away as possible, and then I'll take it. Yeah, because we only got 1 more mile to the door trash, or the Uber, I'm sorry. $20 seconds left on the offer. Because if I take it right now, they're only going to give me like 1 minute to get there. The further I get away, the more time I'll get. Five seconds. I screenshotted it, so I'll show you. They're giving me till 9:02. I got 3 minutes plus the 10. All right, see, I knew it. I doubted myself a lot, but I knew. I had faith. I was gonna pull something out of my ass, and here we go. Good stuff. Thanks, Gio. Yeah, we've earned it by sitting around waiting. Everybody else gave up. 10 is when everyone goes to bed. 9 because of daylight saving. Yeah, that's true. If you got to get up in the morning, I couldn't tell you the last time I went to sleep at 9 or 10 o'clock. I'm telling you, it's been probably 10 years. You were muted for a second, Sippy. Mama Wrench texted me and told me. Once you registered your car, I'll see Eats Dash. It said, "Oh, you'll do that." Yeah, that'll be cool. So you got the Camry now. I'm sure it's running good. You sound like an old guy had it, pretty much. You got a message from Uber Eats, Deborah, that they're going to more towards a platform like DoorDash on acceptance rate. I didn't get, maybe they're testing it in certain areas. I hope they don't do that. Oh, shit. I've done this before. This doesn't go through. It goes to a trailer park. I need the next road. God damn it. Oh, and it says apartment, but I think these are like townhouses up here. Oh no, there is apartments too. Okay, it is over there. These ones, okay. We need building F. F for fucking pin number. There's E. Okay, so by process of elimination, it should be right there. That's G. So was it? It must have been. Oh no, it's right there. That's weird. Oh god, was it on this big ass hill? Oh, I forgot what I'm getting paid. Okay, I can't complain on this order. And yeah, we're that sideways. Sippy, yeah, it's a way to get people to take orders. Yeah, you're right, it is. Gotta plug that in. Got that. Okay. Hello. Looks like there's a PIN number on there. Do you know what it is?
2675.
2675.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks and have a good night. Fucking hell, Jesus. I don't know what was going on with that. I'm assuming he's a kid and probably didn't tip. I don't know. Maybe use mom's account. Oh, he tipped like $3 or something. Cause I got 26.72, so it was 29. What's that, like $3, 2 something? I don't know. I don't know what the deal with that is, but whatever. Let's go get our Subway. If the phone wants to work. And the offer, I did take a picture. $8.84 for 5 miles. And we were supposed to be there at 9:02, so we got 6 minutes. Should be all right. Ah, fuck, I'm sitting on the seatbelt. The thing that sucks it in is starting to not work anymore. Might have to go to a junkyard, or actually they probably sell them on Amazon too, pretty cheap, I would assume. I'm using my mirror because I can't. I have the back blocked, so I can't see. Yo, grab my McFlurry. Me, that was funny. Me, I could, but the ice cream machine isn't gonna work. You know that. You know that the ice cream machine don't work. It never fucking works. And there are so many DoorDash in your area. The base pay is $2. You got a stacked order today, and it was $3. Yeah, they lower it. So when they send you a stack, they lower it to $1.50. They take $1 off of it for the convenience. For the convenience of sending you a stack order, apparently. Which is a crock of shit. Four minutes. What in Grandma McFlurry? Sippy. Yeah, that's horrible, John. Yeah, $3. It is embarrassing. I want to say I'm trying not to compete, but I'm pretty sure. And I have a screenshot. I think it came up on live. I think I got a double order. I want to say it was less than $3. It was an Uber though, which regardless is a double should be like $5 minimum. Like even that's horrible. But you tried to call customer support today, and it was AI. Well, AI is probably smarter than the people that used to work there. Shop and pay was declined. You tried to call them to unassign, and that's what I got. Ugh, that stinks. Yeah, I don't bother calling DoorDash unless it's like the end of unless it's like something I absolutely can't do. I'll even take the AR hit or the completion rate. I don't even give a fuck. I'll just unassign it. I don't even care. PIN number equals flat tire. 0708 Equinox are courses. Yeah. Oh, I always said this one, there's a little tag on the corner. This particular sport model, they made it in Canada. The regular Equinoxes were made, overseas and whatever, or here, or whatever. Chinese parts and assembled here or whatever. But I think because this one was made in Canada, I think that's why it runs better. And it has a different motor than the regular ones. And I also meticulously changed the oil and have replaced, 90% of the parts. And probably 20% of them twice. You were rocking a 99 Camry up until 2 years ago? Damn. Those things do run forever. I've been seeing a lot of FJs lately. Maybe they're catching my attention, but yeah, Toyota's is where it's at for real. I've never heard anybody have a bad word about a Toyota. A mechanic, anything online, anybody that talks about them, all great. Run forever, great cars. Oh shit, are we gonna make it? What time were we supposed to be there? 9:02. Oh shit. So if I don't make it in the next 30 seconds, I'm gonna have to unassign this. It's right here. Yep, I gotta unassign it. Son of a bitch. We missed it by 1 minute. Because I could technically be over the 10 minutes, so I'm not doing it. I'm not getting a violation for an order. God damn it, I literally missed it by a minute. I knew it was going to be close, but I didn't think it was that close. So technically, I keep hitting that highlight. Every time I switch it, I hit that highlight reel. And it cuts the last 5 minutes out and it saves it to my videos, which is a cool feature, but not when you don't want to do it. So, see, I'm at 9:02, and I was supposed to be there, and it's 9:12. If I hit arrive, even though I'm within 10 minutes, because I could be at 10 minutes and 5 seconds, it will, if I am, it will give you a violation. And I've been right on the border, so I always make it 9 minutes, technically, so I don't get that. And unfortunately, we're going to have to take the L on this. Which sucks, but oh well. Better no violation. I might be fine, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh, and it was replaced by that going to the base for $3, so no thank you. $3.78 for 5. Nope. So we're at, I think we're at a respectable one now. We did. That one was 29, so we'll just count it like you tipped and see if it comes through. 29.43 plus our 17.40. 46.83 and 2 hours and 45 minutes. Hey, we're at 17 an hour. Considering we set for 90% of that, that's not bad. That Uber saved my ass. What's this trash? $6 for 8 miles. You can tell it's a bunch of stoners because it's all fucking 7-Eleven and Taco Bell. It's 7-Eleven for 8 miles. Please shut up so I can give me a good order, or don't send me anything at all. I can get caught up. If you can't afford to tip, you shouldn't be ordering food. I agree. People are so unaware of what's involved to get them food. Yeah, I mean, 80%, 75%, no problem. Everything's fine. But that extra 25% bites you in the ass. Not to mention the gas, the time. People don't care. They just want their food. They don't give a fuck. God damn it. The liners are fucked up in this. The little liners in my shoe are all fucked up. I gotta switch it out. I have the other ones. I had to do this too because the things kept put these liner things in there. These poor shoes. I'm popping through shoes here. Like, these are cheapy ones, but I already went through one pair in July and August, and this one I just got the end of September, and it's tore up from the floor up already. They're already kind of getting fucked up. But they're holding my big ass up, so yeah, I know. It kept wrinkling in the shoe, so see, it's got like a wrinkle in it, and I'm walking on that, and it feels like you have a rock or something in your fucking shoe. I got the other ones down here, and I bought liners for them, so we'll just switch them out. The old ones, the back wore out from slipping them on and off. And so when I go to put them on those ones, it's another $5 McDonald's. When I go to slip those on, this part back here that's all bunched up, it like slides down and it goes underneath your foot. So there's like a clump in the back, which also is extremely uncomfortable on the old shoes. So I've got them for backups over there if I need them, but they're pretty much useless because they're uncomfortable. But these were only like $60, so not too bad. They last me a couple months. It's the only ones I'm wearing, and it's not that bad. I really want those Nike ones that I see in that old Devious behind the scenes that I was doing for a while. which I should do those again. There were some sweet Nike ones, but damn, they were like $180 or something. They were spendy. Now I'm gonna wash my hands because I just touched all the disgusting things where my feet were. And then I'll catch up on the chat, hopefully. And maybe we'll get another $30 order. That'd be nice. And I just lost the lid. Wonderful. Oh, a $4 order. Even better. Thank you, DoorDash. Not. I have soap in the center console, and then I use water to wash my hands. Except for when I lose the cap, and then I can't fucking use the water again. But this one's almost empty, so it's fine, whatever. These new Dasani bottles fucking suck ass. The old ones were way better. They were thick like the pop bottles, and these new Dasanis are cheap, chintzy plastic with even chintzier, shitty lids. All right, here's the order. $4. Fuck you. Last time I did that was the 3rd floor. No thanks. Cheap bitch. There was a decent tip at the base pay. Yeah. Papa John's, $6 for 3 miles. That's not bad. I keep thinking it's really late. I guess usually it's 10:20, but it's only 9:20. $6 for 3 miles. Going to a normal house. I'm game. Let's do it. Yeah, first 8 months, second 6 years. Oh, so you had that one for a while. 8 years? Oh, damn. So you had your cars for a while. 902. Damn, I'm 20 minutes. Got some really cool videos of the Thunderbirds and Blue Angels together. Nice blue sky, so everything showed up. Another 10,000 step day. Wow. That Navy base. Oh, you got to go on the actual base. That's cool. I'd love to do that here. I think I seen an open house thing, but I missed it. They took it down, so I don't know when it was, but hopefully they'll do that again. You picked up a DoorDash, me, on Wednesday morning. We clean our machine every Wednesday. I'm thinking that McFlurry machine works, you lazy. Yeah, the one here turns it off at midnight. So no ice cream from midnight until like 3 a.m. And I always say this, but why not do it at 3 a.m. to 6 when nobody's getting ice cream or it's really slow? But what do I know? Well, I read they can fix the ice cream machines now themselves now to help with the bad reputation. They always being broken. And I'd see what I've heard, they're not broken. They just put them in a cleaning cycle, and apparently it takes like 2 hours. 9:12. All right, we're getting there. Risk it for the biscuit day. I go through shoes too. I hate shopping for shoes. Yeah, I just keep buying the same ones, and they're cheap. So, did you bring Yakima orders with you? I think so, Deborah. Yeah, they've been really bad tonight. You're lucky you missed all the part where we were sitting here doing nothing forever. Get you some of them Dr. Scholl's custom fit. I have those. I bought them years and years ago. I actually should have grabbed them. They're in my storage, where you used to stand on the thing and it would tell you which one to do. As a big guy, I swear by them. They're kind of expensive and they last for a year. Yeah, I've got some of those. I don't know that I liked them that much, but that was, they're probably 10 years old. Because I used to, and like you, I used to walk around the retail stores all the time. Being a manager, it hurts your feet. You thought of me while you were there? Yeah, it's kind of cool. I find it interesting. Those planes are loud as fuck. I mean, you hear them here all day long, those jets. Stuart, how you doing, man? McDonald's is cheap, but the quality is bad. I can't have their shakes. Makes my stomach feel. I always feel like shit the day after I eat McDonald's. I always do. It doesn't matter what I have or whatever. It is cheap, but yeah, the quality is absolute garbage. I don't even know that it's food. Even Taco Bell feels better. I don't usually get sick from Taco Bell. A lot of people, say they get diarrhea and shit. I don't, but I can tell you what, McDonald's, it's only good when you're eating it. The fries are good, but besides that, you're doing okay? Nice, nice. All right, we're going to go pick the $6 Oda. Yeah, I like Taco Bell. At least their food kind of tastes like food, even if it doesn't look like it. Some of it does not look like food, but it tastes like it. McDonald's, their nuggets fucking got me, man. That smell, oh God, it's like the Applebee's broccoli. It stinks so bad. You get sick from McDonald's, yeah. If I eat the fries, I'm okay, but if I eat the McChickens, those are okay. But if I eat it like for a meal, besides just getting like a onesie twosie, I don't necessarily get sick, but I just kind of like, the energy's not there. You kind of just, you feel like you just ate like too much shitty food, which I guess technically you did. You like them, Thomas? Cheesy double beef burritos. Yeah, Taco Bell is cheap. I mean, it's not like it used to be cheap, but it's still decent compared to everything else. That Lux box is a hell of a deal. You get a beefy 5-layer, a Doritos taco. Well, it's just got a Dorito shell. A chalupa, chips and cheese, and then a drink, and it's $7. On the island here, I think it's $8.99, but it's still a good deal. Because the beefy 5-layer is like $4 by itself. Shit, the chips and cheese are like $2 or $3. They used to be $1, I think. Hands are covered by sauce. Yeah, their tortillas do rip a lot. Or if you get like sour cream or something, they always, feel like they purposely put the sour cream only on one side. I'll be eating the whole thing, and I'm like, well, I have no sour cream. Last bite, it's all on one side. I'm like, what the fuck? I want it through the whole taco. Especially they charge you like $1 to add it. You haven't had Taco Bell or McDonald's in 2 years? Damn. I'll have McDonald's probably once or twice a week. Like something from there, not necessarily maybe dinner, but a grab and go thing. I usually eat dinner about once there. And then Taco Bell, usually about once every week or two. I don't go there a lot. You just got up and put a 15-bean soup in the crock pot, onions, bell pepper, jalapeno sausage. That would be my meal for a few days. Try not to eat out, still trying to hang in with nutrition. Yeah, I agree. I would love to be a little bit better, but given kind of my circumstance, it's hard at sometimes. I mean, I could make it a little bit better, and I'm going to try, but until I kind of financially get everything where I can get a little cooker and stuff, I don't know. And I can't cook worth a shit, so. I've been trying to mix in and go to Applebee's more because it's like more real food, instead of the fucking garbage. just gonna get pizza. I love pizza, so fucking good. Directions, we've got 5 minutes, 1.9 miles. Well, I could eat Subway subs, but I don't want to eat that for every meal. I ain't Jared. I ain't as fat as Jared was. My statement always lasts, I'd rather die 5 years earlier and eat what I want. I think the biggest thing is creating a more of a different routine, so you're not having the same thing every day. I think that's where people really mess up if they eat the same shit over and over and over and over and over. When I was at my apartment and stuff, I would just cook, but I would still get frozen. Like, it'd be frozen and shit. I don't mind eating, somewhat, cooked things if A, I had somewhere to cook it, kind of, and then B, someone to cook it. Because my ass ain't cooking nothing. I can't even fucking warm up pizza. I never put that video out too. I still have that. I should put that out. Where I tried to make pizza on my little stove. I just warmed it up and burnt the pans. They're still back there in the bag. I never cleaned them. I didn't even throw them away yet. I need to throw the fuckers away. It's like 2 months ago. They opened up an extended stay here, studios with kitchens. It helped a lot of families that have been displaced. Yeah, those do. Those are, pretty decent. That's what they call it, displaced. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think about that. I just kind of power through. It is what it is. I just take it one day at a time. Yeah, I really wanted to get was that round table pizza. I totally spaced it on that. I wanted to get some when I was in Yakima because they have one. There's one in that Mount Vernon town too. They have really good pizza. It's like a chain, but I don't think there's very many of them. When I was in Yak though, I just ate garbage because I was broke as a joke because I didn't really make any money. Got a couple more of these bills to knock out, and then hopefully we can get back on track. Got a little behind, but it's okay. Nothing like we were before we got here the first time. This car's so far up my ass I can't even see their headlights. I'm not even kidding you. All I can see is a shadow when I look back there. There's 2 lanes, buddy. Go around. One more minute. I can get this delicious smelling pizza out of here. I wouldn't mind going to Papa John's. I haven't had that in a while. I think they close, it's Sunday, so they close at 11, so I'd have to order it in the next hour. This might not be so bad. I'm going to try to be a little bit better about getting done early. If it's slow, I'm just going to start calling it. I'm not going to sit around. Walmart again. Walmart's not even open. Spark isn't open. I don't think. I think it's only open till 9. It used to be open till 9. I don't know. Maybe it's 10. This Walmart's a little weird though too, because it's like a baby one. It's not a full-size one. It was one of the last ones I've ever seen. Of course, it's this weird house. Oh, he's got the light on. Okay. Couldn't see the entrance. Is that the right one? I don't know. Where's the thing? Yes, it is. Sorry, I didn't want to blind you. How you doing? Yeah, one of them's kind of like off. No matter what I adjusted, it like kind of falls back in. Pepper cheese and all the sauces in the box. Thanks, man. Thank you. Enjoy. Have a good night. $4. $2 base, $6. Taco Bell, double Taco Bell, $9.88 for 9 mile or 8.5 miles. Yeah, okay, no thanks. Oh, I need to get that camera done. I think I've got to the point in life where I'm just okay with shit, like as long as it works. The bare minimum, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm good. I don't want any extra effort. I need to take I need like a week's vacation in a hotel would be fantastic. Get my mojo back. Maybe someday. I got a couple nights at that same one, so we'll see. I don't know if I think I can take them consecutively. I've got 3 days, so. $4 McDonald's. I think this is a Copperoo. No, but it sure looked like one. $4, 1.5. Junk, garbage, more garbage. What'd somebody say about memberships? Oh, to KOA? Yeah, there isn't one here, but that would be cool. He met a DoorDasher, him and his wife, 2 kids, and 2 dogs live in a converted bus. He said he's done it since 2018. It would never go back. Stationary home again. Kids are homeschooled. That is cool. $13 for 11 miles. If I can move, I keep getting offers. 13 for almost 12 miles. Nah, because I got to come all the way back. So 22 miles. Not quite there. Another $4 or $5, I'd do it. Decline. You get a Sprinter van if I could versus renting. I have a much smaller house and no pets. You'd save a fortune on rent. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, doing it with a bigger car obviously would be much better, but I don't know. I have so much trouble with this stupid car because it looks so suspicious. So I don't know. Some people are, if you got a regular looking car, you might be able to get away with parking in certain places. I forgot about those KOA membership things though. That'd be a good idea if you were bouncing all over the place. Especially DoorDashing, because yeah, you could do it anywhere. It doesn't really matter. And if you had a little chunk of change in the bank, you're just doing that. You wouldn't really have to worry about, you'd have the money if an expense came up. You wouldn't really have to work, make up. I'm always trying to make up ground, so I'm always kind of behind. But if you're there, you're not having to buy shit. Your expenses are very low. It takes a different kind of attitude to be on the road all the time, though. That is one thing, is it does suck. That was a call. It does suck being outside all the time is the one thing. I just miss being able to sit in a room and you're not hearing cars and shit, dealing with the weather. But like him, if he's got converted and it has like a bath, especially if you had a bathroom with a shower or any kind of shower attachment, that's a game changer. Because that's a big inconvenience, obviously. That's kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, yeah, going to Planet Fitness, as you see right there, obviously is all right, but it kind of gets old too. And some of them are fucking disgusting. Yeah, those KOA things are pretty cheap too. Uh-oh, I just hit something. He also takes offers where if they parks need help, they stay for free. Oh, okay, so he like dumps garbage and cleans up and shit. Safeway prenatal gummies, $7 for 6 miles one way. I'd have to go back. I mean, it's at 12 miles for $7. It's not horrible, but it's upside down. Well, at least the offers are coming through. They just suck. I was going to play some music, but I haven't got caught up enough or haven't not had an offer. You can put a bed in the Sprinter vans. Yeah, that is a big plus. You could fit a full queen size. This fucking thing, shut up. Yeah, it's a Safeway order. It's going on that street, those apartments. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not going. It's going to be the third floor, and yeah, I'm not doing it. Devious, what up? Hope you're having a decent day. Yeah, we had a good Uber. It kind of saved us. We're doing all right. That's such a random thing to need at night. Yeah, that is. And they wanted 2 bottles of the prenatal vitamins, not just one. I'm thinking it's a mom that's kind of up and just spaced it and I guess was really needs them. I don't know. You know, you girls overthink things, so. I find a lot of good parking spots by doing deliveries. Like, I find the cool areas that are, halfway, okay to park at. A lot of times, though, is I get real tired at night, and sometimes I just like go to somewhere easy just because I don't want to have to, navigate. Or, I don't know. I'm just really careful. But I haven't got the knock, so that's one thing. This thing's going berserk. $3. Shut the fuck up, man. I did this yesterday. I went into Burlington and got these seat things or whatever. I literally sat in the car for an hour. I didn't even get any offers. Maybe 45 minutes. Nothing. I go in the store nonstop. Junk. Nothing decent. He took a tour of his bus. He has 4 bunks in a room for him and his wife. Kitchen, living room area. Oh, shit. That's like a house. It was nice. He pulls his gig car and he travels. It's a smart car. Well, that'd be easy to pull. The only problem with that is driving that around. I mean, if you have that many kids and stuff, though, you'd have to have, obviously a bigger area. But that'd be hard as fuck to navigate. A bus towing a car. That's a whole lot of machine moving around. John Doe. I'd be okay with the lifestyle, just minus the wife and kids. That's funny. That's fucking hilarious. There's advantages and disadvantages, just like anything. Take the good with the bad. Plant Matter, how you doing, man? I think I read your thing, but I didn't read your name. We're doing okay. We're at 2340 on Dash. And then we had a super Uber for 2943, which was like double what we had up until that point. We're at 5283. Okay, we're in okay land. We're at 3 hours and 22 minutes. But very importantly, as John always mentions about the island, and you guys seen when I was in Yakima, what were we doing? 60, 70, 80 miles? 16 miles. Look at the miles. 16. That's only 1 gallon, even in this piece of shit. So my profit is like 4 times as much because I'm not burning any fuel. That's literally 1 gallon. So I made $50 off the 53. Whereas in Yakima, that probably would have been about 40, 45 miles. And I would have used probably 3 gallons, if not more. So it would have been 10. Yeah, it's another almost $10 extra. You're so jealous of your miles to pay. Yeah, I mean, it's so good here. It's like perfectly set up. You know that. You lived here, so. It's the only place that I found that has such a good Even if you don't make as much, I'm still making more because of the mile ratio. I left the spiral. Oh, spouse. Okay, I got you. I was like, what? You keep the dog, you're growing with your kids, or your kids are growing with their own family. Yeah. You have to be a special type of person. It does get a little lonely-ish, but I've got you guys here, so I stay busy enough with that. Don't you have a family? Me? Nope. Mr. Anonymous, I do not. I have a daughter that was, her mom took her, and I had visitation here and there, but she's 20, so she's grown up, and never been married. My last relationship, she broke up with me via email in 2015, the beginning, so I've been single almost 10 years. Uh, my parents got divorced when I moved back, and my dad got remarried and lives his own life. Haven't talked to him, seen him in years. Well, I seen him on a dash, and he ignores me. So there's that. And then my uncle comes on here at least and says hi. And then my sister's the one that kicked me out and said all kinds of rude, horrible things about me and put me on the street. So no desire to talk to her. And my mom's in prison, basically. She's not in prison, but she's there with my sister, being a babysitter, permanent babysitter. So there you go. That's everybody. And not the only person that's ever reached out in it's been almost a year I've been in the car. I mean, it's been 8, 9 months. The only person that's ever reached out at all for anything is my uncle. And you just seen, I showed you the picture and he was on here. He's the only person that's texted or done or tried to do anything. None of them have even called, nothing. Even when I lived in the same town, didn't give a fuck. They seen me, just didn't care. Uh, yeah, you're jealous of the mile. I know it's great for miles to money for sure. I could probably take some of these shitty orders, but my old cherry picking self finds it hard. You want a dog, but it's not the best timing. You don't know when that'll happen. Yeah, I'd love a dog or something too, but it wouldn't be right to keep it in the car, and I could barely take care of myself. So you have a pet rock, Deborah. Actually, one of those the grandkids painted the rocks and gives them away. Oh well, that's cool. I do not have a GoFundMe. They always tell me to do one for, so I can get a van or something, but I have a PayPal on my and a Cash App in my bio. So if you go to my bio, it's in there. It's just Devious Dasher at Gmail or at is it Gmail? Yeah, it's at Gmail. Or I think on Cash App it's just Devious Dasher. Or you can send a super or not. I don't. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm ghetto, but I live. You're crying for me. Oh, it's all right, man. I got over it. You need a small dog. Dog Devious wouldn't take over the bed in the back. Yeah, for real. I ain't got much room back there. I don't know how messy it is right now. It's kind of messy. All my sweatshirts. I need to go through get rid of that box because for the covers I got, but the electric blanket and There's the bag, and then I just take that delivery bag and I put it where that box is. My paper towels. It's all blocked off. There's my bed. Well, the bag's on my bed. And my cooler's on the ground right there. And that's it. And I got food in that little bin. There's some snacks. But yeah, I've been like that since February of last year. February 21st. So we're rocking a what, 9 months now? Oh, you're in Australia? That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Sorry about your family situation. I can relate. Dysfunctional around. Exactly. It's not like they were all really that great anyways. So no, no worries. It's all good. 9:55. I got my YouTube family, and y'all help me more and are nicer and take care of me more than I fucking got from my own real family. So I love Australia, Mr. Anonymous. Kyle and Jackie O, my favorite. I was just listening to her earlier. Love it. I've been listening to him for like probably 7 or 8 years. Yeah, I always say I should do that. Daniel keeps telling me to do that. I need to get on it. And I've been pretty bad about getting that all set up. I need to probably do that to help to get the van. Or I kind of want to earn it on my own, to be honest. But I'm not opposed to help, but I don't know. But the hardest thing I'm thinking is just going to be when I transition over, like, because I'm going to need the money from this car, so I'm going to have to rent a car or something. And then, like Tornado always says, you don't want to work on it when you're in it. I don't care. I mean, honestly, I'll just throw a fucking mattress in there or something. I don't even give a shit. Like, if the walls and shit are done or whatever, or how, depends on what kind of van I get. But she's got to come soon before this thing goes. But at the moment, it's doing all okay. So as long as it don't blow up, I can fix it. My PayPal is, I think it's just devious-at gmail, I think. Sorry, I always forget. Yeah, if you go to my main page and you click on the bio there, and it talks a little bit about, actually I should probably go through that again, but then there's a link to it's devious-at gmail. 388,000 views. Wow. We're almost 500,000. Well, okay, we're getting there. I didn't know that showed that in there. See, I yelled at it and told it to shut up, and now it's not sending me anything. That's okay. I don't want any of that junk anyways. Right now I'm in Oak Harbor. I was in Yakima, but I moved. I live in the car, so I can go wherever. But I'm on Oak Harbor on Whidbey Island. A little island in between Canada and Washington. Or, well, yeah, Canada and Washington. But in between basically Seattle and Canada. There's Seattle. There's Snacky over there. And then Canada's right there. And I'm right in between. Because it's the best area that I found to dash in. Yeah, it's kind of homey too. So. You're counting the days for me to get the van? Oh, I will be like a kid in a candy store. Just to be able to stretch out and not like be able to move around more. There's just really no room in here. I mean, it's just super basic. I mean, I didn't do any favors by, I don't have it set up, with the bed properly or anything. It's kind of just slapped together and I've just been using it that way, but it works. But if I could like even halfway stand up or, sit up without, like, I can't even sit up in here. When I sit up, I have to go like this. Like when I'm in the back and sleep, when I wake up, like if I sit up like that much, my head hits the ceiling. Because there's probably about 2.5 feet, maybe 2 feet from the ceiling where the bed kind of sits. Probably about 2.5 feet. And so, yeah, if I got to kind of sit up and go like this, my neck's all jacked. And so then I have to put my sweater on like that, which is a pain in the ass. And I'm fucking, yeah, like I look like that. Oh, there you go. Mama Wrench even put my address in there. That's my post office box. Well, it's an actual street address, but same difference. My box at UPS store, which I actually need to go check. I should have done, well, they're not open today, so that wouldn't have worked anyways. They're closed on Sundays. I don't think there's anything in there. So I checked it before I left. Yeah, it'll be so awesome. I think it'll give me a good little mental boost, for sure. But it could be worse. I could be in a much smaller car, so. Am I still online? Yes, I am. Are you still not sending me orders? We're getting a Jack in the Box, $6 for 1.6. It's not bad. I think it's going to those same apartments again. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same ones we just delivered to, where we did the PIN number with that kid. I'm not taking it. I'm not feeling it. I don't want to fucking go up 3 flights of stairs. I'm being lazy tonight. Not feeling walking up a bunch of fucking stairs. Can we just get a goddamn shop order, go into a house? Well, the orders have been so weird tonight. Get one of those wedges and pretend you're in a recliner. Funny you say that. That's what's underneath back there. There's a wedge back there. I'll show you. You want to see it? I'll show you how I have the bed. I'll show you how I have the bed set up. I probably should make a video out of this, to be honest. I think I said that about 6 months ago and never did it. You guys don't get to see back here very often because I don't really open it. I don't like the whole world seeing my ghetto-ness. Yeah, I got my paperwork. So, we've got... I got dirty clothes. There's my pillow. I need to cover it usually. I usually have it kind of covered like that. I got some extra clothes here. Mostly just sweaters. I put the sweaters up there. And then underneath here... let me see if I can get it. Hold on. This fucking thing. Go. wedge things under here. See, it's right there. There's a wedge thing right there. Yeah. But yeah, it's one of those wedge things, and it kind of keeps it flat because if you can see, it keeps this flat. If I were to take the seat out, then the leg thing would dip down and wouldn't really, and I'd have to take this whole seat out, and I don't want to have to put it in or fuck with it, so. And then I just throw the extra blanket over there. I have a little bit of storage room right here. This is all blanket, as you see. There's that wheel bearing. There's some jumper cables and shit. There's my computer bag. But that's it. I kind of crawl in there and lay down, and that's the room right there. And you can see my hands. So what? One, 2, 3. It goes up a little bit. So I got, and then that's all blacked out. See, then you just can't see it. I heard an order we're getting. $6 for, does that say 7 items? Oh, 1 item. Sour cream. I'll do it as long as it ain't going to an apartment. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. $6.26 for 2.6. Oh, crappy DoorDash is going off. Damn it. Well, there you go. Put your iPad on the stand and binge watch the shows. Yeah, that's the soft part of that, actually. And it kind of makes it so I sit up a little bit when I'm laying down. So it kind of keeps my head, because I kind of have sleep apnea. So it's just so much more comfortable, to be honest, to lean this seat back and just go to sleep. But I've had major issues with my legs, so they were swelling and getting bad, so I can't lay it or do that up here. I have to lay down. And not my ankle swelling, my leg was swelling, and as much as I don't mind being an old fat person, I don't want to be an old fat person with a stump and handicapped and not be able to drive, because I'll probably end up eventually losing that fucking leg at this point, but I don't need it to be in the next year or two, that's for sure. The circulation in that one's bad. It always has been. Even when I was skinny, it would go numb. It's got bad. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that leg, but my back is so bad too. It could be cutting off sometimes I actually lose. My back's so bad, I actually lose there's been times I can't even stand up. It's that bad. I lose my function of my leg. I've got to have surgery, bad. But I just got to grin and bear it. I don't really have a choice. Yeah, it's survival. Yeah, exactly. It's normal to me now, so I know for a lot of people it'd probably be extreme. And then people go, well, go get a job or go do this, whatever. Well, I wouldn't even fix that. I wouldn't fix. It's not going to give me credit. It's not going to give me enough. And if you think I can barely work some days doing this, let alone you think you can get up, get dressed, and go be to a job on time in this living situation, you fucking got to be kidding me. I'm lucky to wake up and not feel like I got run over by a truck. We're just getting sour cream, so it's an easy one. It's going to a house, even better. Our first step back into Seagull Shit Safeway, which actually they've washed it off and they put up, like, there's flashers, there's some kind of thing on the roof, they play music, so they got rid of all the seagulls basically. I haven't even seen any, like none. Apparently the girls told me, hey, look, it's the stupid bitch in the look, it's the bitch in the Prius, the same one I told you about, a dumb one that sits right there in the spot, lives in her car and sits right there, and she's from California. I don't feel like fighting, so I just turn my lights off, so she doesn't turn into a crybaby. Nope, you don't need to sit and sleep. I'm afraid of blood clots. Oh, no. Yeah, I move around too much, I think, to get blood clots, but I got you. I know what you're saying. So, zoomed in. Yeah, it was. I think I'm okay because I'm in and out of the car so much. It's just other shit. And I got my blood done again. They did the thing. I'm not diabetic, so. And all the haters would love it to be true. I forgot they're usually out of shit here. Hopefully they're not out of this. Probably got some kind of sour cream. And look, the only working red box that I've ever seen in the last few months. Can't rent them, but you can buy the movies. Well, it looks different in here. I don't know why. The empty shelves. I know I'm home. Daisy 8 ounce. That's the baby one. That was easy. Best order of the night. Oh no, the $30 Uber was the best order, I guess. Oh, I miss these empty shelves. Let me get me some of these pepperoni sticks.
If you have your club card, please scan it now. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Your card has been accepted. How many store-provided bags did you use today? Your total is full club card 49. Please select your payment. Enter. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Well, if you have your club card, please scan one. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Your card has been accepted. Please remember to take your receipt. How many store provided bags? 6. Please wait. System processing. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Well, if you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan. For items without barcodes, touch the quick lookup button. For items without barcodes,
Sorry. Excuse me? Look, she already turned them on. Look, she's already pissed off. I literally just unlocked the car. You. Fuck you. I told you guys, look, not even 10 seconds. It's fucking ridiculous. There you go. There's the brights, bitch. Look at that. I just turned my car on. What am I supposed to do? Drive with no headlights? Go park somewhere else. Don't park in the front, you stupid ass bitch. It's not your personal fucking living room. If I'm sitting here for 10 minutes or 5 minutes, I get it. I just started my car. Told you. I told you this lady's fucking ridiculous. It's the same shit she did last time. And I went and approached her and she started honking and freaking out. You're in a parking lot. I can't even move. There's a person behind me. So why are you sitting there flashing your high beams? You think I'm going to drive through the parking lot with no headlights on to what? Make you feel better about living in your car? Put your sun thing up or go park somewhere else, you stupid bitch. I bet I had about enough of this fucking cunt. Oh, she took a picture of my license plate. You gonna call 911 on me? I told you, dude. She's fucking crazy. You guys thought I was being an asshole. I literally I unlocked my car, my headlights turn on. I showed you, she's already flashing me. Then I start it. I wasn't even sitting there a minute. Once you do it 15 times, go park the other way. Park somewhere else. It's not my job to turn my headlights off. If you want to sit there, that's fine. But you're going to have to people. What is she do that with every person? What the fuck? I'm going to go back there and sit right in front of her. Fucking dumb bitch. What's she going to do? People like that just piss me off, man. Get a brain. See, and I went out of my way to stop there and do that on purpose. If she would have just ignored it, I was even nice. When I pulled up, did you not see me turn my lights off? Because I knew it was her and I turned it off to be nice. And then she still does it. Unbelievable. I'm glad she's an old lady because I know she ain't gonna do nothing to me or my car because she might see me parked around and I don't want her fucking with my car, but at the same time, I did absolutely nothing. It's not like I sat there listening to the stereo with my fucking headlights on or something. I started my car and waited till it was clear and backed out. We'll drive around with no headlights on for you. Fucking dumbass. Ah, shit. I gotta go straight. I told you guys. You guys were kind of last time and everybody's like, oh, maybe she's this. No, she's a fucking cuckoo bird. You have venous in your legs. You get swelling often. When it gets real bad, you get ulcers on your lower leg. And they get infected. Leg issues can ruin your whole... Yeah, especially being in the car. What's up, BY? John Doe, Prius lady. I know I'm way behind. I was ranting on the Psycho. I'm gonna fucking go back there and do it. And then I see her whip her camera out. What for? What? What are you gonna do? What? You're gonna take my plate? It's not 3 a.m. I'm not harassing you. I'm in a parking lot. You fucking freak. Some of these people, the sense of entitlement is unbelievable. Don't get me wrong. You guys know I bitch about headlights more than anybody. But that's a whole new level of crazy. You know what the funniest part is too? I only got flashed in Yakima one time the whole week I was there. And I got flashed one time on the way here. So in the total, all those days, she did it more in fucking 1 minute than I got in the whole week. That was a $1 tip. We've got a McDonald's coming through. It's $6 for 5.5. And I just hit mute. Go away, shitty order. Yeah, it was $5.26 base and $1 tip. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous. I appreciate it. Mr. Anonymous sent me a $25 holla, so thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Jay Twist? BY? You're going late night shopping? Oh, I am. I got you. I was like, wait, what? Yes, Devious is back on the island. Yes, sir. Living the dream, John Dow. It's his dream he loves. Yeah, I do like it here. I don't know why. It's got something besides cuckoo birds and old people calling 911 on me all the time. Going back to sleep. Oh, yeah. Well, hope you get some rest, Deborah. Have a good night. Maybe I'm her entertainment, I guess. Don't forget pizza. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I'd have to order it right now. Haha, I said, fuck you. She's a real nutcase. I told you. We're witnessing crazy right now. We need a pay-per-view fight. Devious versus Crazy Prius Lady. She can't do, yeah, there's nothing that she could do. She's probably 4 foot tall and heavy personality disorder. It's just the way her car sits. She happens to sit right in the direct beam of the headlight. Even if it still doesn't make any sense. She obviously has some emotional mental issues. She could have dementia or Alzheimer's. I don't think she's that old. I think she's just a snooty bitch that needs to lower herself because she lives in her car with her cat. So, because I know that because I went up to her car last time. If you missed the story about a couple weeks ago, she did the exact same thing. And I went up to her car and I said, you know, they're on a timer because when I parked, I turned the car off. It takes a minute for the headlights to shut off. This time that was nice. I pulled up and turned them off. And I went up and I said, you know, there's a timer. And she just freaked out and she started honking her horn. And then she rolled down her window. She goes, turn your brights off. And I said, they're not my brights. You're late to the party. Must suck being her age, forced to live in her vehicle. Well, yeah, if she had a husband, he probably fucking about tried to kill her because her crazy fucking cuckoo bird ass. You probably left her dumb ass. You had to watch the excitement. Just me being a dick. I'm not normally an asshole to old ladies, but if you're gonna be a fucker, then, you know. Try to be nice. There's a whole area in the back she could park, or Walmart, or whatever. or turn. Why would you park in front of the spots in the front of the store? You were here. Yeah, I don't think it was on a live. I think I told you guys about it on a live. I don't. It might have been. I don't remember. Oh, there's a Safeway, $26 one for 23 miles in a ferry ride. Let me go hop the ferry. There's no bridge there. I don't even think the ferry runs at this time of night. Maybe it does. I don't know. I wonder if I took that, if they'd give me half pay. It must be the computer, Dean, because there's a Safeway in that town. And I'm just assuming there's no dashers. And so it puts it to the next nearest Safeway. And I happen to be the closest dasher to that Safeway. But for some reason, just like it doesn't know that there's a base that I can't go on, it doesn't know that I'm on an island and I can't get there. Yeah, I agree. You're right, Dean. Yeah, and I'm going to get dinged a point on IAR for that. Tornado really wants me to do one of those. If it came at the right time, it wouldn't be that bad, like if I wanted to go over there. But I'd have to look, and I'm pretty sure the ferry doesn't even run. Let's see if I think her headlights are on. Or did she move? She moved. And look, there she is. She sits in the same parking lot. She's in Safeway every day. She's right there. $20 super chat. I'll go fucking blast her up. $20 super. We'll go light her up like Christmas. That's the smarter place. Go park in that corner, you dumbass. First of all, you're not supposed to park here overnight. Second of all, turn the other way so you're facing the bushes, you dumb fuck. There's smarter. Put your sun visor in. You won't even see the headlights. Riz her up, Josh. Oh, I'm going to riz her up with some bright-ass headlights in her face. Coopville to Port Townsend, last ferry. Oh, thank you, John. 8:30. You just checked it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think they would run this late. I mean, there would be no business, you would think. Oh, God, that's hilarious. What does she do that to other old? In the general thing, though, most old people would be the ones that park here because in the handicap spot. So does she do that to every person that pulls up? Because new cars have a weird, sometimes they're harder to shut off. Not like they don't have a switch normally, like, it's real easy. Sometimes you have to go in or whatever. So does an old person pull up and then she starts doing that shit? Fucking weirdo, man. All right, let's see where we're at tonight. I think we're only a couple dollars above what we were, but we're almost at 30 on DoorDash. So we're at $29.66. And then our Uber, we did get the tip, which is cool. 271 tip on that one. So it ended up being $29.43. $59.09 in 4 hours. We're about 40 shy of where we should be. But again, we've only went 20 miles still, so our miles to money is fantastic. Oh, I'm getting a Safeway. How weird. I'm sitting right in front of Safeway. Oh, it's ice cream. Sweet. Easy. Done. Unfortunately, Kelly's not here, though, because it's not her favorite number. Or some people's favorite. 666. It's 4 of ice cream bars and then 1 of a different flavor. So easy peasy for 1 mile. Maybe she's drunk. No, she's just a freak, dude. I went and talked to her, like I said, that one time, and she's a fucking weirdo. I literally sit there and I went to her nice and I said, my headlights have a timer, like all cars, and they turn off. I wasn't going to go out of my way to turn them off. And she just started screaming, honking the horn, and holding her phone up. She's cuckoo bird. I don't think she's literally cuckoo bird. I think she's probably been by herself for a long time because she's such a bitch and she's crazy. And again, I'm the first one to bitch about headlights, but I have realistic expectations of people too. Like, that'd be like every person, like this car just pulled up. What am I supposed to do? Turn them off real quick? Oh, let me flash you. Oh, freak out. You're surprised their cat didn't turn. See, they got out and they turned on. What, does she freak out on every person? Not Mama Ranch. I'm surprised her cat hasn't kicked her out of the Prius. Mines are 777. I've slept in your car a few times outside of bars when you're too drunk. Hey, that's cool. She's going to think she woke up at a DUI checkpoint. You scared the shit out of her. Good, she should be. If I went over there and bugged her, then I could scare the shit out of her. That would be just like that guy, though, where he'd be like, you're harassing me. No, I'm not. You're in public. You can do whatever the fuck you want. As long as I'm not physically doing something to you or your car. I don't know. People are fucking cuckoo, man. Just have a realistic expectation of people. Again, I'm an asshole, but at least I give people a little bit of a leeway. I don't just go from 0 to 1,000. I might go to 0 to 50, then 100, and then 1,000. But I got to stop along the way. You guys don't want to know how bad I want to go over there and harass her. Or shine my lights on her, whatever. I feel like it's my mission, brought to you by the DoorDash gods, to annoy the fuck out of dumb fucking people. Oh, thank you, Dean. I appreciate it. Yeah, people get the wrong expectation. I think a lot of people think I'm really mean, but I'm not. I joke about it, but. Goddamn fat finger again. Son of a bitch. I swear to God. I think they moved the YouTube controls or something, because I keep hitting the buttons and I never did before. Drinking some Wawa. All right. Let's go get this lady's her ice cream. It's the Fat Boys. 4 of a caramel. I don't know. Hopefully they have these. And then 1 of the cookies and cream. Yes, people are very sensitive. I agree, Dean. I love it that you have an old soul, Dean. I appreciate it. We're back so fast. We were just here. Please be here. Please be here. Well, there's the cookies and cream. I don't think they have the other one, though. Caramel cookies and cream. Oh, she added something. She added 10 bottles? What? Oh, hell no. She added 10 bottles of water. Fuck you, bitch. She just added 10 bottles. I ain't doing that. Fucking not for those pittance. The way she did it, too. That's some bullshit. I don't even care about the money. That pisses me off. You don't fucking do that and then add a bunch of shit. She's probably gonna add something else before I even grab those. Fuck that. Can't believe she tried to add a bunch of cases of shit. Fuck you. No thanks. I'm feeling quite lazy today and I don't want to do that. Not for $6. I'd rather harass this lady for free. That's why they do that shit on Instacart. Oh, I know it's built in. I'm just being lazy and I don't want to do it. I think they actually make it cheaper for them too if they add shit. Or add other orders. I know if they add other orders, it does. I'm just being a little butt and I'm going to unassign it so she can fucking kiss it. let's look at what do I want to do for dinner here. Because I didn't even check if it was an apartment or anything. At the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. I just don't want to do it. And they didn't even have the other one, so I'm going to have to text her, say what she wants on that one, and then find out. And then maybe they don't have that flavor, and then I might have to text her. And no thanks. The flavor of the water. And all that effort for $6. Yeah, good. I'd rather not have the $6. Yeah, if it was like $10 or something, I wouldn't mind doing it. But you're not going to go in cheap, and then DoorDash, what? They'll give me another 10 cents for doing a whole nother bag or two? Fuck that. Bye, bitch. Shove it up your ass. Oh, you were telling Lawrence. I got you. Yeah, they can just add shit on there. They can add whatever. I've had them on Instacart. I had one person, I took like a 6-item or 8-item order, and they fucking added like 20 items, like 15 or 18 items. I got to a point and I literally texted her and I asked her, I said, "Are you done adding items?" And I said something like that. This was years ago. I just unassigned that. I'm not doing that. Because I think they get it cheaper. I think if she ordered that and then, placed it all at once, I think it's cheaper for her to order it than add the items. Because I don't know if it ups it, but like we only get like literally like probably less than a quarter. And again, it's not the end of the world. And I could do it, but I don't want it. Yeah, and she knew exactly what you were doing. Yep. How are Mondays usually on the island, gig-wise? Usually pretty good. Tuesdays and Wednesdays can be a toss-up because sometimes I think that people take it off, so it's like really there's less people. But I think I got time all day tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Like today, I only had like 1 or 2 hours during the day. Like I had like 1 to 2, and then like 3 to 3:30, and then I had the dinner. I actually only had 6 to 7, and then I had like 8 to 10. But at some point it came up, I was watching it, and I was able to fill those gaps and just make it 6 to 11:30. Let me look at tomorrow. Tomorrow I got 1 to 3:30, 4 to 8:30, and then 9 to 9:30. Because I wasn't able to schedule until I got on this side, because Yakima is a whole different zone or area or whatever, and you can't see the other. And then I had to switch over, and I mentioned this earlier, but they had me verify my Social Security. I showed this when we first started, but it's been a while. I took a screenshot of it, and I think most of you are here, but yeah, I had to verify my social on DoorDash, and then it took a little bit for it to go through before I could then schedule, and they had me put my full name and stuff in there. It was kind of weird. Anywho, so if we can usually what I try to schedule is I do 11 or 11:30 to 12:30. I do 1 to 2:30, small chunks, and then I do 3 to 5, and then I do 5:30 to 11:30. I always work the 5:30 to 11:30, always, no matter what. And then the other ones I can let go if I want to, but then they're spaced in a way where it doesn't fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? So then I could just, delete them or whatever. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, there's only until 7. There's 4:30 to 5. I need 8:30 to 9, which is not in here. It'll probably turn red though. And then the next day I'm good. From then on, I've got all day long. Like I just said, I schedule in blocks. Because if you schedule one long shift, if you lose it, sometimes I've had them even like it log off for some reason, or thought I was paused even though I was on the app, but it paused me somehow. And then it loses the shift and then you're fucked. So yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm all good. Even, yep, and I got Friday already, so we're golden. We're just gonna work it up, and tonight I'm not feeling as enthusiastic as you can tell, because it was just a couple of the water things. Wasn't that hard, but I wasn't feeling it. And I don't like people that do shit like that, sneaky. Dean, oh hell no. Yeah, that's what I said. All right, well, shit. Yeah, I can't get Papa John's, but I could go to Pizza Hut if I wanted. They're still, you can order up until, I asked her, they're open until I think 12 or 11:30 or something. And when I went in there last time, I asked, and she's like, yeah, you can order up until 11:30. I'm like, somebody actually orders right then? I was like, that's a dick. But maybe they're there cleaning or something. I don't know. We'll see if I have any rewards or anything on here. I think I might have a free breadstick. I am kind of craving the Applebee's pasta, though. That chicken pasta is really good. I get the kids one and then an order of breadsticks. Did anybody else drive today, or is everybody chilling watching football and shit? Because as you've seen on mine, it was dead as a doornail, and then we got busy during the stoner hours, I guess. 30% off. You get a large for $9.99. That's not bad. Their pasta's not bad, but Jesus, it's a lot. Well, they have a family one. You get 2 for $16. That's a lot of fucking pasta. You know what? I ordered a few times. Actually, I was going to show you guys. I videoed it. It was really good too. Denny's, because in Yakima, they have the Denny's that's 24 hours. Where is it? Oh, BY, you weren't here earlier. I went. They had that milk too in Yakima. I showed this earlier, but I don't think you were here. That Twin Brook Falls or whatever. I think you were the one that told me. Where is? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I ordered some muffins going, some eggs, bacon, hash browns, even some pancakes. I was chilling, watching some shows, man. Some toast down there. I'm good to go. Watching some shows and eating some breakfast. But the stupid IHOP here isn't open. They're only open until like 10. I like the breakfast stuff too because it's like a variety of stuff that I normally don't eat. So it was kind of cool throwing something else in there. Oh, I don't know. I can never make up my mind. And we're at $59. Probably just call it here unless we get something in the next couple minutes. I want to see who the other Dasher comes because I know what most of them look like here, the other Dashers. So we'll see if we see any of them. Nobody yet that looks familiar. I had a horrible week. I don't even want to tell you what I made this week. It's actually pathetic. I don't even think I made 500 this week. I don't even know. It was definitely a slow one, that's for sure. We'll get back on track though. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna run Instacart during the day all day and see if we can snag one of those nice old lady orders. You know, go into a normal one, not the crazy people that drive Priuses. Tomorrow we'll do another live. So I always forget. I always got them back to back. So if you're a member, make sure tomorrow between 6 and 7 we'll go live. It'll probably be around 6:30, but I've been trying to take the time frames away because, or the exact, because I don't want you guys showing up at 6 and then me being late, and I haven't been being too great with my time. I know it's not a great quality to have as a YouTube person, but I think giving an hour range is pretty good. So we'll be, I should be on time, but I'll post the thing half an hour before. So if you got the notifications on, it'll be a members only. So you do have to be a member. There's a link down there. If you're on an Apple device, you've got to download the Google app, and you got to go to the actual Safari or whatever their thing. You can't do this in Safari. You got to go put in YouTube, and you got to then go to the corner and request the desktop site. You have to do it on a computer or go to the desktop site, and then you can go to my channel, and then at that point you can join. If you're on an Android, you're lucky, and there's just a little button right there. They start off at $1.99. I'm probably going to go through and maybe adjust them. I can't change the pricing. I don't think you can. I can change what comes with them. And basically, I guess it's just different levels of support for me, because there's not a huge difference between the $10 and the $2, really. Initially, I was going to only do like the extra live for the top tiers, but I didn't want to leave people out. So for the $1.99, you get 4 extra lives. Usually they're a little bit more busy, but tonight I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's these dudes like talking to each other. I don't know if they're about to fight or talking shit. He's like, "You're a lazy motherfucker," or whatever. And then the other guy goes, "I don't speak crackhead." What? I think the one dude's homeless, and maybe he asked him or something for something, and the dude was telling him basically to fuck off, from what I can tell. Well, and here he comes. Don't even hit me up, motherfucker. Keep your crackhead ass away from me. I had one at the rest stop the other day asked me for fucking, was knocking on the thing. He came up and was not knocked on the window. I was like, get away from me. When was that? Yesterday. It was yesterday morning, or midday yesterday. And the guy was sitting there talking to the dude in the van. I'd been there for probably about, I don't know, 6 or 8 hours. And that dude was there before I got there, and he was still there when I left. And he lived in his car for sure because he had clothes and shit all over it, like drying or whatever he was doing. And he looked like a kind of like a hipster, kind of a weird, I don't know. He was very odd. And then he knocked on the door, and I just told him to go away. And then I left right after that. So I don't know what the hell they were doing, but I didn't want any part of it or their bullshit. So I'm good. Well, Mr. Anonymous, I appreciate the donate tonight. I'm trying to figure out how to transfer it. I think I got it. He sent me a PayPal for a buddy on Australia, so thank you. And thank you all for being members. Apparently, we're not going to get any more orders after 11 here, so I'm just going to figure out what the hell I'm going to eat and get some food and get some rest and go do it all over again. But now we're going to be saving up for the van fund, so I've got like 2 more bills to get taken care of. So by this coming weekend, we should be all caught back up where we need to be, and then we're going to keep hitting it hard to try to get to our goal of at least getting a couple grand saved for in case something happens and or a down or whatever I need to do. They had a van over there, but I didn't go look at it. We seen it on one of the lives at the place I got this at, but I didn't want to go look at it because I can't get it right now anyway. So is my thing working or is just nobody chatting? I don't think I've had a chat about 15 minutes. I'm not doing anything exciting. Just, are we still working? Maybe I'll leave Uber on. I always do when I'm here, just in case one of those big orders. Because even if I'm eating dinner, if I get like a $20 or $30 McDonald's, I'll go do it. I don't give a fuck. I'll interrupt dinner for that. But Dash seemed to have died out completely. It thinks it's after midnight. It didn't adjust. Well, shit. Now if I cash the DoorDash out, it's going to be after midnight, even though it's not. Because it just rolled my money over. It says into the November 4th. See, November 4th through the 10th. It just rolled my money into that, which it's not November 4th yet. Usually you can cash out up until midnight. But if I do it now, then I won't be able to cash out tomorrow. I think I'm okay until tomorrow. Yeah, I got. You got. No, I need to cash it out. That sucks because then I gotta wait until after midnight to cash the other one out. Son of a bitch. I guess I should sign up for their stupid card. I have it, I just don't use it. I don't want it. But I suppose if it's still messed up, then tomorrow, technically after 11, I could cash out because it would technically be 12 in their system. Oh, the things of being ghetto. Be nice when I don't have to worry about that anymore. I need to go pick up my scripts tomorrow, so I need to pay for those. There we go. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? I always want to say what the fuck Chuck, but I don't want Chuck to think I'm talking about Chuck, but I always would say that before. I'd be like, what the fuck, Chuck? I don't even know if I'm on right now because I have not had a chat. I think I'm just talking to myself. Or everybody's just really listening. Because I still haven't had any chats come up in like literally like 15 minutes. All right, well, a little bit closer. I think. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get pizza now or if I want. Pizza Hut is not my favorite pizza. It used to be okay, but it's kind of greasy for me now. I kind of like the Papa John's a little bit better. But they're closed. Sippy did remind me, so I was stubborn and waited. But it is cheaper, and Applebee's is fucking expensive, so I'll probably get pizza. They had some smoking deals at Denny's. What the hell? The whole chat just disappeared. What the hell's going on? There's no chat. All messages. Oh, there it goes. I think I've been talking the whole time. What the hell? Oh my God. I missed all this. None of this. There was no chat coming through for like the last like 15 minutes. Hopefully the stream was working. I just restarted it and they all came up. Yeah, it's going to get passed around. 12 items. Well, yeah, and she had 4 of the other, so it was a lot of items for the amount. Is there a Dasher Rewards there or Diamond Zone? Yeah, this is Dasher Rewards here in this zone, Dean. Bellingham is still on Top Dasher, which was interesting, but their orders sucked. I realized that every time I unassign an order, it takes me a while to send me another. Yeah, they do that sometimes. I'm okay with it. I didn't want to do it, so it's all right. Try the tongue tacos. Hell no. None of the Mexican places are open either, because that's one thing here that sucks, is they fucking close at like 9:30 or 10, I think. You did a morning shift, John. 85 for 4 hours. Nice. Well, it's okay. It's not bad. A grand slam. So you guys were messaging me the whole fucking time. On my screen, it was frozen. I didn't see shit. So sorry. You had a ribeye and a couple fried eggs. The order, a biscuits and sausage gravy. Nice. I like breakfast for dinner. The day before the drama. Oh, Zippy. Yeah, I'd like, you know what? I bet you Tuesday I'll probably be busy because the election. Because I think people sit around and order. Well, it actually, I have been driving long enough to have driven during the previous election. And it was busy, but that was 2020, so. See, look, I should freak out. This guy's sitting there with his lights on. He's a diesel dickhead, too. And he's got LEDs. He's got fog lights on. and headlights. He's got like 4 different lights on that headlight. They're all on. She'd have a fucking stroke if that hit her. It's a great local mom and pop restaurant. Oh, those are the best, man. At a rest stop, he wanted to earn money. Maybe. Boss makes $1, I make $10. Everyone has a good time. Somebody's a poet, didn't know it. DoorDash is getting rid of Dasher Direct. Oh, are they? Okay. Well, Josh, have a good night. If you ever see this chat. Well, thank you, Sippy. You're probably gone. Hey, Gary. Stream was working? Oh, okay. I just thought, I was like, damn, I know I'm not doing anything exciting, but I was like, shit, it's been a while since anybody said anything. This election is super messy. I'm excited to be all over. Yeah, this is fucking weird, dude. I don't know what's going on. This asshole wants to keep his lights on. So see, it's been a reasonable amount of time because he actually got in the car about 5 minutes ago, maybe 2 or 3 minutes ago. So it's time to light you up, buddy. There you go. Yes, John, they're replacing with some bake named Crimson. Oh, I never got an email or nothing. But maybe because I don't use it. Oh, look, I started mine and he left. What a surprise. And we got another asshole in the car right behind him. There's another one right behind him with the lights on. Just sitting there. And there's nobody in the driver's seat, so they went in and left the car on. But I'm the asshole because my lights are on. What we'll do is we'll move because I don't want to start drama here. Oh, you know what I actually wanted to do? I wanted to try, I think they had like some kind of mac and cheese with Domino's. And I don't mind Domino's. I haven't had them in a long time. And I think they're open here. Yeah, John, they're replacing it. That could be, I'm just gonna use my primary bank now. I don't trust the new banks with my earnings. Yeah, I always use the cash out feature almost every night. As long as I make more than like 20 or 25 bucks, I usually take it. Unless I'm doing really good and I don't need the money, which you guys know usually doesn't happen, but it's been a while since we've had that option. Oh, I don't want to move that one. I wanted to grab this one. What am I doing here? You'll be on the lookout for that. Yeah, I'll just use your primary. The only thing that sucks is you got to pay the $2 to do the fast cash. But I like having my money every night. And I usually need it. Or if I don't need it, I like, even if it's, I mean, technically I would really pretty much need it all the time, but like, I just like knowing it's in my account, you know. I like being flush every day. It's all cashed out. I don't like it sitting in there. Order now and get a free Domino's emergency pizza to use next time. That sounds pretty cool. No, I don't want delivery. As funny as fuck as would it be to YouTube stream, sit here and order delivery to Safeway and have the Domino's guy deliver it to me in the car. They're hiring drivers. Go get a job at Domino's so they can garnish it and take it all. Let's see. I usually get that $6.99 thing. You get 2 items for $6.99 each or whatever. And they're still doing that. They've been doing that shit for years. Chicken buffalo. Ah, dude, I don't know if I could go way out there on the line, dude. I'm pretty much stuck on my basic pepperoni, man. I'm so plain, dude. It actually infuriates my exes. Would get so mad because I can eat the same boring shit all the time. Like, it's pretty bad. I'm not a big venturer, as you can tell. If I'm real crazy and I'm feeling wild, I'll put a little bit of sausage on there, which is funny because I don't like sausage, but on pizza, for some reason, I don't mind it. Don't know why. I don't even mind olives sometimes, to be honest. And I, again, don't like olives either. I think I'll get I like the handmade one. KC24, yo, what's going on? You haven't tried new food in decades. Me and you both, John. Hello, everyone. Hey, Grace, how you doing? You didn't miss much, man. We set for probably 90% of the night. Or woman, sorry. You didn't miss much. And just leave it open. We just sat here pretty much, didn't get jack diddly. We got a $30 Uber. Hey, KC, you had a 28 for 8? Nice. The fare rate was 24. That's a hell of an order. Yeah, we got this beast earlier. We ended up at $59 in about 4 hours. We're back on the island. This was our first order. It took us almost 2 hours to get. $6.25. We're just about to wrap up here. I'm just ordering food. $29.43. That was the thing that saved me tonight on Uber for 3 miles. It was a super boosted. I don't know why. There was almost a $3 tip. It was only a second floor, but whatever. Those are only 2 I screenshotted. The rest I showed, but we only did about 5 orders. It was a lot of junk. Lots and lots of junk. Oh, wait, can I even order? Because I think I can pick up there until 11. Is it 11:30 or 11:45? I think I might have to order Applebee's because I didn't realize it was 11:20. I could pick up, it says, until 11:45. We'll see if it lets me order. God damn it, now the deal's not on there, so I gotta go back and do the stupid thing. I haven't ordered in so long, I don't got any points. I wanted to try that mac and cheese they got. But you have to buy it with points, and I don't have any. When did you get back? I got to the island at 4 o'clock this morning. Or, if you're being technical, 3 o'clock, because of the time change. And then I slept most of the day, so yeah, it wasn't a very productive day at all. I literally got the ice right before the live, and I went and got my coffee right when we started, so I was kind of pushed it right until the 6 o'clock hour. And we didn't miss much, but I guess maybe it was busy with the football game. It did turn red, but that doesn't mean jack diddly shit. Being red is, even being in a hot zone or whatever, it doesn't do shit. They're full of it. That little order expectation time in the corner too, that's a load of bullshit. Oh, they got pepperoni stuffed bread down. God damn. Fat guy's dream. I feel like you could just order that though. I mean, you wouldn't even need. I always end up ordering a pizza in the bread or something, or like 2 items, but I only eat half of the one and half of the other, if that, and then I end up chucking it because I don't want to eat it cold. Alright, let's see if it lets me check out. I'm all done finally. Oh my god, what? That was fucking nuts. I didn't even notice, and I heard it going on. I was like, what the fuck? I heard something going, and I'm like, what? And I looked in the mirror, and all I seen was a cloud of smoke. Fucking people are crazy, dude. I don't know why you do that on an island. There's nowhere for you to go, and there's all the cops know like the particular, you know what I'm saying? This is a small, it's not like a big area. Fucking tard. I bet you I almost guarantee he's one of the military dudes. Like an 18, 19 year, probably like 19-year-old. Full of testosterone, think he's hot shit. I don't know. I don't. Maybe they're not dumb enough to do that. I don't know. My card's saved in here, but I can't use it because the area code changed. So I have to type it in because the saved one has the different or zip code. And every time I've tried to do that a couple times, and they just decline it. Well, that was cool to catch live, even though he's a fucking idiot. I didn't wish it on somebody, but I really wish he would have hit somebody's car, just so he would have got caught for being a stupid fuck. There was a bunch of cars right there too. I don't know why he wouldn't have done it like in front of me. I would have done it, right here where there's not a single car. But, what the fuck do I know? Oh, did I mute it when sorry. Yeah, I think I'm getting pizza, Grace. Sippy reminded me to get earlier, but I waited too long to get Papa John's. We took an order. We came here, and then the lady added 10 waters. Yeah, I can't order. It's too late. God damn it. They have it off. because it gives an error message. Guess we're going to Applebee's. Well, shit, if I don't order Applebee's in the next couple minutes, I ain't going to be able to do that either. Oh, hell no. I'm going to be stuck with Taco Bell. I ain't going to McDonald's. Motherfuck. I always have this happen. It pisses me off. It's one thing I hate about the island. Fucking wait till you can't get. You gotta be done by like 9:30 or 10 to order food. It's let me so far, so let's see. Sorry, I know me staring at my phone isn't very interesting. Trying to get this done real quick before I fucking get stuck with other shit that I don't want. It was a WRX, so I thought I had my account. Ugh, I'm using the app, and all the stuff's not in there. Type everything in here, man. Fucking swear. Let's add the spit insurance as BY claims. I'm just getting one. Usually I get two, but it's kind of expensive. And last time it was kind of a lot of food, to be honest. I got the kids' meal, though, the chicken Alfredo. And then I ordered the breadsticks. It's like 16, and then I gave them like $2, so it's $18. This is horrible. It's about the same price if I went to Taco Bell or whatever anyway. Sure. I actually got a new debit card I need to activate, so I've been using I got a secured card that's linked to the same account. It's a credit card. But, I don't mind using the debit, but my chip on the other one's out. If I switch it, you can't use FastPay, even though I'm only changing. I think the number might be the same. I haven't looked at the new card. I got it already. But even if you change the CVV code, DoorDash won't let you cash out, fast cash out for a week. So I need to make sure I have saved enough money to go ahead and be able to not have, the cash out feature. And I think Uber and stuff does the same thing. I don't know if it's a week, but I know DoorDash is usually till the next week. Or maybe it's 3 days. It used to be a week. I don't remember. Your Applebee's closes down the kitchen at 11:30. Didn't hear it was muted. Yeah, the one here is at midnight. You have to order by 11:30. I got the order in, so it says it'll be done by midnight, which is perfect. Yeah, I wanted to take the chair out, Grace, but I didn't. I left it in. But I picked up the title for this in case, I need to sell it or do whatever. I found my birth certificate. They were together in the same area. I got rid of the other stereo and some of the shit that was in here. So I freed up some room. I went to the doctor, super cool. Actually, we just talked about, she was going on a cruise before. She told me, I guess her and her husband are into cruises, so she mentioned last time, so I asked, trying to be nice, and she was telling me about how it went and whatever, and super cool. It was just a formality. You have to go in every so often. I need to go get my blood work done and stuff, but she's cool with me waiting until next year because I'm going to sign up for insurance. That way I don't have to pay out of pocket because I don't have insurance now, and I pay for the visit out of pocket and pay for all my own, my meds and stuff. But yeah, I got that done, and then as you see, I got my hair cut by my guy done. I actually stayed an extra day because he couldn't fit me in on Halloween, so we drove over. We did a part and part, like I left that night. Did an order that took me by the freeway and then took off. Turned on and didn't really get anything where I was. I ate and then slept for a little bit, and then like 3 hours, and then I ended up driving up to a rest stop that was about 2 hours from here, hour and a half. And then last night I ended up driving. I went over to Mount Vernon, Burlington area, which is a town before you come onto the island. I worked for about 3 hours, made like $78 or something. And then I scooted over here to the island. And I got here at 4 this morning, so that was my excitement. Halloween was good. I did about 100, which I thought it was going to be slow. But yeah, today was the first day back, and it was definitely pretty dead, and there was a lot of junky orders, so. But you have that with dashing and shit. I mean, it's not always going to be a good day, so. Okay. She's standing there with a stroller and then threw her arms up when I came down the... What the fucking weirdo. My hair looks good. Thank you. Mr. Anonymous. I'm on Whidbey Island, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm in Washington State. I'm about 2 hours from Seattle. Yeah, he did a great job of my hair, and then I took a video of it. So when I go into somebody here, because I love the guy, but I'm not driving 7-hour round trip to get a haircut. Yeah, I want to get insurance just in case something happens too, because not that I have anything and I'm really worried, but I don't want, a $20,000 hospital bill either. We'll see. I'll price it out. I mean, if it's cheaper for me to keep paying cash, I'm just going to do that. I mean, the insurance I had before, though, was actually, it was more expensive. It was cheaper for me to get all my different medicines using GoodRx or Single Care or whatever, their discount cards that they offer are free. It was cheaper to do that and pay cash than it was to use my insurance. Same as the visits to the doctor. It's cheaper to pay the $120 than it was to use the insurance, which makes no fucking sense. But I was on, I had shitty, well, it was okay insurance, but it turned shitty. They got rid of all the benefits, and I was like, well, this doesn't make any sense. Why am I paying for something I don't use, you know? But in case you have an emergency or something, obviously it pays off to have all that extra coverage. Well, I got a smudge on the glasses and tried to clean it with the sweater, and that wasn't working. So I'm going to use the wipe. I would have loved to clean the storage unit out and move, but I was in, fuck it. We'll just leave it. Just because I want to get away from that crazy cuckoo bitch. But my thought process behind all that too was I'm not there, so who cares? I'm not, it's not like I'm going in and out and she's hassling me because I'm not even there. So, and then I didn't really have the time because I didn't have the funds to, like, I couldn't really work, so I wasn't able to make anything over there. I was hoping to, you know, do a little better here, but again, we didn't have that much time today, so we only had the dinner shift, and it wasn't very good. But we've got time scheduled the rest of the week, so we should be golden and start kicking butt and taking names again. And get everything back on track. Unfortunately, the Yakima is just not. I would log in at midnight or whatever, and I couldn't even get time. I literally, it was gone. Like, I don't know if they're just all top dashers or what, but it's literally like impossible to even work. And it only turned red like, I think 2 times the whole time I was there. The only thing I was able to schedule is because there was a glitch, and like when it did turn red, I think I got there on like Saturday or Friday or something, and it turned red during the afternoon on Saturday for that day. But then there's a glitch and it loads it for every day, and I was able to schedule that week out, and that's why I, you know, was able to work that 6 to 8:30 and 9 to 11 or whatever it was. Cleaning all the mounts and the phones, I always do when I get done for the day. That way I'm touching any gross shit. The storage lady pisses you off. Oh yeah, she does me too. She's like discriminative. Hold on. Discriminates against me because I think they seen that I'm like homeless or whatever. And all I wanted to do, I would just park out front of the thing and I'd go through some shit, sit in my car, go through some shit, then I'd sit and have a snack. And it was hot too, so I would sit there and turn the AC on or whatever. This is months and months ago when I was there. And then yeah, she called me like 2 weeks later. Some people came and they parked right in front of me, like 3 cars of this family or whatever, and they were unloading shit. And I put my sun visor up because I was sitting in the car and they were all just staring at me. So I put my sun visor up and I was just sitting in the car in front of my unit, not bothering anybody. And then she calls me and tells me I'm fucking loitering. I was there 3 hours. If I was there all day, every day, and it was, she went over the logs. She literally looked at when I logged in because you have to put a code and shit in because it's gated. She goes, yeah, you were here from this time to this time and then this time to this time, and that's excessive. And it was 2 times within a week, or within 2 weeks, I was there twice. 1 for 3 and 1 for 4 hours. I'm like, first of all, I paid for it, and I could technically be here all day, every day if I wanted to. If you're open, that's the point. Which you guys know that if you've been here, but she's a fucking psycho. And then one time, the last time I went over, I was locked out because I paid late. If you go out over 10 days, they lock you out, and then you got to pay a $10 fee, a late fee. So I was locked out, and it happened to be like a Thursday when I got into town. I think it was a holiday weekend, or it was around something like that. Well, they changed their office hours in the summer. They're only open like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday from like 9 to 3 or something. And you have to pay in person or over the phone. There's no website or nothing. So I literally called and wanted to pay. She wouldn't let me pay. And then she went and took a picture. She went downstairs because they live above it. She went downstairs and then took a picture of the fucking hours and sent me it via text instead of calling me or just leaving it alone or ignoring it. Or while she was down there taking the picture, she literally could have just took my payment. So then I was stuck. I had to sit there for fucking 3 or 4 days last time so I could get into my storage. What a fucking cunt. Psycho. Yeah, I'm done, man. I know we didn't really dash much tonight. I'm just talking shit and doing dumb shit, so I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know it wasn't too exciting, but it's alright. $59 in 3.5, 4 hours, whatever it was. Not a good night, but we'll make it up tomorrow. Move on and hopefully make some more money. But yeah, I'm about to go pick up my food. I just cleaned the car and wash my hands and eat some food. But I hope y'all have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out. And if you get a chance and you're not a member and you want to hang out tomorrow, every Monday we do an extra live from 6 until 11 or whatever I'm done. You got to be a member, though, to do that. And you can click the link there. If you're on Android, you can just click join. If you're not, you got to go to Google, request the desktop site, and then you can sign into YouTube, the website on a computer, and then join there. So, see you later. Thank you, Quinn. Appreciate the extra dough from Mr. Anonymous from Australia. Thank you, man. They bought me dinner, basically, so thank you. Helps me out, especially right now. I'm usually doing okay, but last week or two I've been teetering. Thank you, Grace, for coming in. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see the members tomorrow. If not, we'll see you at 7:30 on Wednesday. And maybe I'll try to shoot a video or at least edit some of the old shit and get some of that out there for you. Later, guys. Thank you. Have a good night.